So the scores are in. It's 7-2, 1-4, 3-6, and 5. Our session winners are, looking across it, are Aaron and Poppy with 42 points. So Aaron and Poppy finished on 42. Lola and Bonnie, 35. Adam and Charlotte, 14. Sarah and Robin, 22. Alice and Amelia, 28. Joseph and Grace, 25. Hazel and Dawn, 30. So I'm going to give you that in order of the top 3 or 4. The winners of that session were Aaron and Poppy on 42 points. In second place, Lola and Bonnie on 35. Then we had Hazel and Dawn in third place on 30 points. So the red team are making their way across here for their rosettes. That's Aaron and Poppy. So the top list scores are up on the scoreboard, on MG-Scoreboard at the moment. Top 3 at the moment are Aaron Kelly, Poppy Doran in the lead. In second place, Lola and Bonnie. Third place, Joseph and Grace. Fourth, Hazel and Dawn. And we work down through it. Everyone doing really, really well. So we're going to catch you guys this evening in your next session. So we're kicking off with the croissants. Kicking off this morning with the under 18s. So just as the under 12s leaves, under 18s will bring you in immediately. Already on the far side. So we're going to welcome in the under 18s into the arena. And we are starting with the red team of Libby Byrne and Adam Flynn. Libby and Adam in the red team. So we're looking for assistant referee for Courtney Cook and Nick Tessler, please. Assistant referee for Courtney and Nick from the Opens. That's the US team. And we're welcoming in, if you can hear me on the far side, we're welcoming in the riders. We're looking for the red riders of Libby Byrne and Adam Flynn. Libby Byrne and Adam Flynn on the far side from Ireland. This is a Kildare-Laois combination. Doing really well on 57 points. That's Libby and Adam. Next in, it's the blue team of Bubble and Poppy. They're riding for Scotland. They're carrying in 77 points. In lane 3, it's the yellow team of Rebecca and Heather. They are riding for Australia, for New Zealand, and they are carrying 40 points. In lane 4, it's the green team of Sophie Barker and Archie Gubb. They're carrying in 73 points. They're in green. In the white, the Australian team of Gemma and Ella. They are carrying 24 points. I think they're out of this one, so we're going to pull the arena a little tighter this morning. Next in, it's Laurie Jones and Georgie Williams. They're riding in purple, and they are coming from Wills. In lane 5, it's Sophie Godfrey and Polly Turner. The team in black, they will now ride in lane 6. So the team in black are Sophie and Polly. So we're going to use just 6 lanes here, because we have one withdrawal. Just 6 lanes. We're going over 6 lanes. Okay, so we can bring in the last 2 lanes of equipment. The last 2 lanes of equipment can come in. And we're setting just the first 6 lanes. So riders Sophie and Polly will be in lane 6. Laurie and Georgie in lane 5. So we're bringing across the one from lane 6. That's Sophie and Polly coming to lane 6. Okay, ponies grazing on the bank behind the breathalyzer. You need to move, please. Okay, ponies, we're not allowed to graze on the bank behind the breathalyzer. So if you could pick somewhere else, you're quite welcome to come down by the arena here. There's lovely grass banks under the trees, and you can watch the games. But we need to remove the ponies from the bank behind the breathalyzer. Okay, that would be someone with a grey pony and a dun pony and a chestnut pony. Thank you, folks. Thank you. All set here in the box. This first race is going to be the bank race. We've Libby and Adam in lane 1, Bubble and Poppy in 2, Rebecca and Heather in 3, Sophie and Archie in 4. It's Laurie and Georgie in 5, and Sophie and Polly in lane 6. Watching up, here we go. Watching the techniques in this bank race. It's a flyer of a lift for green and purple as they make their way to the top. Good put-ons. Already back now. Let's see what they do. Turning for the second lift. It is Archie Gubb for the green team, heading back to the top for his second placement. The blue team not far behind. And we already have a hatband in play for the New Zealanders. Now we're about to do some changeovers. Hatband away for the blue team. Green team have done 3 with their first rider, so they're putting a hatband rider in play with just 1 number to do at this stage. So I guess they're in the lead, but it is certainly going to tighten up because the blues are coming back down for their collection. So slight lead now for the green team. Probably over the blue team at this stage as they head to the top, turning at the top with numbers completed. It's the green team. Very nice win for them as they canter home. It's the green take first place. Bit of a race on here for second now as they get the figures on. It's black turning at the far side. No, they're not coming home, so it's going to be a second place for the blue team of Bubble and Poppy. Coming down next, it is going to be Larry Jones. Finishing that one in third. And coming down, it's going to be the black team. Finishing on the far side. Here comes Libby in red with a nice score. And yellow trying to get back on board. Pony not terribly cooperative, unfortunately. So well done, rider. Finish of the game. We're going to bring you the scores as they're marked up. Okay, so lane 1. Maybe if you turn it upside down. Oh, here we go. So Anthony Flynn now correcting the board. He's good with the rubbers. He's pulling out a few. Yeah, helping the ladies. We're going to get a new set on. Here we go for the Bang A balloon. An absolute lottery of a game. Whoever decided to burst 2 balloons, I cannot understand it. Here we go on the way home. It's going to be a win for blue. Purple going back. Not a finish for red. So this is just proof of why you have to burst 2. Purple to finish on the far side. Then we have red. Libby coming over to finish. Good score for them. And riders coming down with more to burst. So some going back. Cookie finishes for New Zealand. Black could be going back. Good finish by green. So good finish. And the scores will be added up. So the score is a little slow coming in this morning. We're going to give you the scores as they stand. The win in the last one going to Bubble and Pratt. The overall scores are red team on 8, blue team 13, yellows are on 6, green team on 10, purple team on 11, and the black team on 6 points. That's the running totals of 8, 13, 6, 10, 11, and 6. Leaders at the moment in this one are Bubble and Poppy on 13 points. With second place, it's Lowry and Georgie. This one is the 5 mug race. Oh, good race to the top as black just about lead this one out, turning at the top. And we're heading in for the changeovers, coming really smooth. Watch this incoming riders, and away they go with blue taking the lead as they head to the top. It's 4 teams in a row turning at the top. It's blue marginally in front at this stage as they turn for home. Blue, black, purple. What way will this one finish? And it does finish blue, black, purple, and green on the far side. Absolute superb by Bubble and Poppy. That will extend their lead in this heat by a slight margin. Absolutely flying. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to the assistant referee by the scorer's box. Happy birthday to you. There goes the whistle. This is a great race. This one shows who's been actually training or who's been just letting their horse train. This is for the fitness. Here we go. Heading for the top. It's the purple. Get the break. Who's going to be the fastest? As they make their way, it is the purple team turning at the top. It is absolutely won by Georgie Williams as she gets to the top, and no doubt because her dad is just as fast. Away we go. It is the purple team heading for the top, followed by blue, then the green, then the red, and the black. Magnificent turn at the top. It's the purple team. It's Laurie Jones pushing for home. The Welsh rugby players' kids, and way over the line they go. Good win. Then we've green in second place, blue in third. Coming in fourth, it's black, but we just can't see the hat behind the horse's head. And the red. A little technique we learned from the under-12s here. If you can push your head forward, you could get extra scores. Also, it's a lot handier for the scorers here to see whose head is behind the horse's head. And yellow on the way home. So it looks like yellow's coming in to finish. We get the all okay. And we mark the scores up. Away we go. Flat out to the top, bending in and out. Who's going to be first on the collection above? It's purple with a slight lead now over possibly blue or green. We're pushing for home. It's going to be the purple taking the win from green. Blue, black. Superb riding there. Good win for the purple team of Lowry and Georgie. Going to bring the scores a little closer. The scores of the Hugger are up. That's the previous game, and they were 3, 5, 2, 6, 7, and 4. 3, 5, 2, 6, 7, and 4. So leading before this game, it was Bubble and Poppy. They were on 25 points, and Lowry and Georgie were just 1 point behind. That's going to change somewhat now after Lowry and Georgie winning that race. The pony pairs. Next one up, the 2 flag race. Really smart pony pairs race there. Nothing on the ground. Great riding. And the scores of the pony pairs from the top down: 3, 5, 2, 6, 7, and 4. Great win again for Lowry and Georgie. Takes them to 31 points and the lead in this session. The overall totals: red 16, blue 30, yellow 13, green 26, purple 31, and black 19 points. Just 2 games to go before we will know the winners of this session. Next one, it is the 2 flag race. And away we go on the start. Awesome put in by blue in lane 1 as they head to the top. On the changeovers, great changeover for the blue team, coming down in the lead, followed by green. Oh, just overrun slightly, so could it be the green coming down? Looks left across the way. Green takes the win in this one, followed by the red team. Then by blue. So Archie with a good pick and a win there for the greens. And it is purple just ahead of yellow. Could that be an important score by this afternoon? Oh, my word. Always worth pushing for the line, that last little bit. Stretch the horse's head as the black team come down to finish. And this is like a playoff. So we are going to have a great final race in this one. Scores are really exciting, folks. They're being added up, and they add up perfectly well. We have teams very tight indeed. We're still on the... They're going to come up in front of me right now. Looking at this, the scores of the last one were 6 for Libby and Adam. There were 6, 5, 3, 7, 4, and 2. The running totals are, it means that Bubble and Poppy are on 35 points. Lowry and Georgie are on 35 points. Sophie and Archie on 33 points. Then Libby and Adam on 22. We have Rebecca and Heather on 16. We have Sophie and Polly on 21 points. So looking at it, Who's going to win this one? Bubble and Poppy on 35. We have Laurie and Georgie on 35 and Sophie and Archie on 33. So, blue team 35, purple team 35, green team 33. So we've one race to go. You need just a message to the arena party to bring the equipment back to the equipment box, please, after this one. And we are going to take just a couple of moments to get water into the arena. So we're almost set to go. Remember, we have scores very tight here. Blue team on 35, purple team on 35, green team on 33. Who is going to take the win? Who's going to get to the steps first? Oh, big kick from the green team, but it's the blue and purple arrive together. They're across the steps. It's purple really fast and coming back down. It's purple leading this out. Can they win it? It's purple from blue from green. We're coming to the steps and one is catching the other. We're pushing for home. It's going to be a win for the purple team. Purple take the win just ahead of green. Then we have blue. Black on the far side. Great win in that one for Laurie and Georgie. Let's see if everything was clear. We've one team to finish. That's the yellows. We'll wait for an indication from the referee that things are good and we'll be able to announce our session winners. So well done. We have a flag. Okay, this is going to be interesting, folks. Hold the scores. Always we like the bit of drama in Ireland in Mill Street. What's going to be the ruling? So this is going to be really interesting. Another flag coming from the top, another flag coming from the far side. A really interesting spot if this has been picked up. Here we go. So I'm going to think there's going to be a video review on this one. If this was spotted, you'd have to congratulate the assistant referees. So we need somebody to run the video equipment here in the scorers box. We need a video review of the race. So anyone to run the video equipment for a review of the last race. So if we can get the riders, everybody out. Anyone with an objection? We want to get the tractor into the arena, folks, if the riders can pull into the bending pole side of the field. Michael, on the tractor, you might make your way in. We want to water the rear side or the start side of the arena. So riders, we're going to just get you clear of there. If you want to stay in the arena, you're quite welcome to stay in the playing section of the arena. The tractor is making his way in. And everybody else, we get you clear. We want to water the rear side. So riders will clear the arena. We want to water the area by the start lines. So Pat Devitt, we're watering the start line area. So everyone just watch out. There's a tractor operating. So tractors operating across the start line and in the starting area. So the winners of that session were the purple team of Lowry and Georgie, and we will hold your rosettes to get them to you later. We're missing 2 referees for this session. For Jenny and Sophie, and Georgia and Ebony. We're missing those referees for this session. Pat, if you want him to water, you can tell the tractor driver which side you want him to water. So we've 3 birthdays today. We're going to get them as they arrive in the arena. Pat, we'll get him to do back there now. Oh, yeah, he's going that way. Okay. So, riders, we might bring you into the arena while the tractor is remaining on that rear side. We're going to bring you into the arena. Please stay in the playing area. Or we may hold. Maybe we'll hold. We're going to hold just for 2 minutes. He'll only be 2 minutes more. Thanks, folks. Referees, please, for Sonia and Ebony. Referees, Sonia and Ebony. Okay. Georgia and Ebony. Georgia and Ebony, we're looking for assistant referees, please. Okay, riders, just as the tractor clears the arena, we're going to be lining up on the far side. He's heading for the exit. So, riders, we won't do a lap of the arena if you come straight in onto the start line. And we'll give the tractor time to clear at the top. In the red, riding in lane 1, it is going to be Dara, Phelan and Neve O'Leary. We're going straight for the start line now, folks. Coming to lane 1. They're carrying in 65 points. In lane 2, we have from Scotland, it's Jenny Campbell and Maya Lupton. They carry 42 points. In lane 3, it's the yellow team, brother and sister combination of Caleb and Ruth Schofield. They carry in 68 points to lane 3, and they're riding in yellow. In lane 4, it's the green team. From Wicklow in Ireland, it's Cormac Byrne and Joy Furlong. They bring in 67 points. Next in, it is Jack Bizix and Sophie Daly. That's an Australia-New Zealand combination. They ride in white and they have 50 points. Then we have the purple team of Amy Lucy and Katie Cullen. They ride in purple and they bring in 52 points. And then from France, riding in the black, it is Billy and Valentine. They bring 76 points to this session number 3. So just running through the lanes here, we have Dara and Neve in red in lane 1, Jenny and Maya blue in 2, Caleb and Ruth are in yellow in lane 3 with Cormac and Joy, green in 4, Jack and Sophie, white in lane 5 with Amy and Katie, purple in lane 6. Katie's pony is for sale. It's a lovely pony and we'll show it off as she makes her way into the field of play. And on the far side, the black team of Billy and Valentine. And away we go for the first of the picks in the bank. Good clear to the top as Joy Furlong leads it out for the green, but turning on the far side for the purple team. It is the pony for sale for the purple team, Katie Cullen, one of our television stars here in Ireland. So just getting up to the board at the top. Everyone working away, and we have riders coming back now for changeovers, all 4, and away we go. Out into the field of play, slightly ahead, it's the red team in lane 1 with black doing well on the far side. So great pick by red, Dara smashing peak in lane 1, Billy following for the blue team on the far side. We also have another hatband on the board, but I think it could be number 2. So let's see who's in the lead. Turning, I reckon it's the red team from black on the far side. They're coming down for their final numbers. Lovely pick by Billy on the far side. It's the black team now taking the lead. Cone tipped over here for the red in lane 1. Amy Lucy coming back down now for the purple team and heading to the top. So on the far side, we've got the winners. It's Billy O'Connor finishes on the far side for the black team. We're looking for seconds now. Looks like Cormac Byrne coming back for the green team. Then we have the whites coming in as they come in to finish. It's going to be followed by purple on the far side as Amy Lucy, one of our under-18 world team riders, in over the line, with red coming in to finish. And then blue trotting nicely home for the Scots. Referee just checking all details. Everything else looks good. We're going to score it up. Well done. Next one. It is the Bang 2 Balloons race. So we're setting up for the Bang 2 Balloons race. So the scores from the top down in that race, it was 2, 1, 7, 5, 4, 3, and 6. And the winners of that one was the yellow team. Good win for Caleb and Ruth in that one. Colin Carson trained. And they are rocking the show here this morning at Mill Street. So Thomas Cullen makes his way to the side. He's the star of Ireland's fittest family, and you can see why. Look at that man go. He carries lots. Look at the speed. The strength in those wrists, my word. Here we go. And who's going to get the 2? It's good for red. They're heading in for the changeover. Where we go. Here comes the red coming down. It is a clear burst for red. Oh, it's going to be video. It's going to be a video. Very, very, very close indeed between black and red. Oh, black didn't finish, so red take the win in that one. Oh, what a finish as they pushed for the line. Supreme changeover at the top for all riders in that one. They turn for home. What a race. It just came in a blast. Just saw red finishing with a waft of riders straight after. So we're going to get the order from the video. So the scorers have it done. Man, they have eyes. where referee says all okay. So a few injuries this morning amongst the parents that stayed up until 2 o'clock last night. The main culprits were Anthony and James, here standing by the equipment. They caused all the trouble. Oh, Floyd Furlong, you were late going back to your B&B last night now. Eiley Buckley was woken at 2 o'clock this morning and you going back to your B&B. The win is confirmed for Dara and Neve in the balloon race. The scores 7, 4, 3, 6, 1, 5, and 2. 7, 4, 3, 6, 1, 5, 2. Leading this heat are the green team of Cormac and Joy. They're on 11 points. Second place, it's Caleb and Ruth on 10. Then we have Dara and Neve on 9 with two teams on 8. That's Amy and Katie, and Billy and Valentine both on 8, and two teams on 5. That's the blue team and the whites. Next one up, it's the Hug-a-Mug race. And away we go for Hug-a-Mug. Lovely put-ons as we head to the top of the arena and turning at the top. Three teams turning together, but it's the red leading it out now for the changeover, followed by yellow and black. And away we go to the top. It's the red team leading it out from black. Black gaining a little ground. There's going to be a big race on the turn here. It's Billy from Dara. Billy turns just ahead. He knows he's going to take this one. Dara lays back. Oh, the remnants of last night. Good win for the black team, followed by red. Gonna finish for them. Very tight between the purple and the yellow. So all scores important. We get the thumbs up from the referee. And we're going to score that one up. What a race between Billy and Dara and that one. They turned at the top and they knew instantly where they were positioned and let their ponies go accordingly. Good win for the black team in the Hug-a-Mug race. And this is Run and Ride. Who's going to be the fastest here? There are fast runners in this one. Who is the money on? And away we go. Could it be Caleb in yellow on the far side? But absolutely, look, Ireland's fittest family are going to keep it going as we're heading to the top. Katie Collins, could she turn? It's Caleb in the lead. Caleb in the yellow on the far side. It's Katie in second place in purple. Here we go with Valentine in black as we're coming down for the changeovers. And away we go. Can they catch yellow? We're heading to the top. Who's going to be on the ground? It's absolutely flying on the far side. Ruth Schofield, you are a master. That was some get off. We're coming for home. It's Ruth on the far side. Billy on this side. Dara on the other side. We're turning for home. It's turning back up. It's Ruth Schofield takes the win. Dara Phelan in second place. Then we've Billy in the black getting over. It is Amy Lucy in the purple. My word, they're exhausted. Green, Cormac, unfortunately, on the far side, just turned. He got a blowout in the front left-hand wheel in that one. It turned left. Cormac Burns, some finish. We do have a flag, so let's see what way this is going to indicate. We have a flag. So we do have a flag. So unfortunately, elimination there for black for obstruction on red. Just the one. Okay, couple of falls, couple of ponies steering into the left. They lost grip on the left-hand front wheel, both of them, and the pony turned in left. So unfortunate in that one. We're going to score it up, but it was for certain a win for Caleb and Ruth, the fastest on 2 feet. I see Mammy Schofield, Neve looking on. Neve brings the fitness to this family. Former gymnastics champion. Fitness supreme. And that's where they bring their speed from and their brains. Isn't that right, Neve? I get the thumbs up. Yes, indeed. And the scores are in for Run and Ride. From the top down, it was 6, 3, 7, 2, 4, 6, and 0. 6, 3, 7, 2, 4, 5, and 0. The running totals now are from the top, red 21, blue 11, yellow 18, green 18, white 13, purple 15, and black 15. This is really tight with 3 games to go. This one is the pony pairs. And I know 2 pairs in this that are really, really good at this game. There goes the whistle. Bringing them to the line in this pony pairs, turning forward. And we're off up through the bending poles to pick the partner at the top. And everybody staying clean on the way up. Nope, one is going back, so we're turning. It's black turning in the lead. Yellow on the far side. Red in third place. We're still pushing for home. It's still black with the nudge, but they're going back. Yellow have parted. It's another win for red, then blue, then green. So red, blue, green. A little bit of carnage outfield as they refix the poles and ponies get back into place. Black have corrected very quick indeed. Not going to lose a whole lot in that. That's a good correction from black. Then we have the white team coming down to finish with yellow on the far side. And the pole went down for purple on the way up, but they're doing really well. This pony's for sale, the bay pony on the purple team. Great finish. We do have a flag. We have one flag, two flags. So there's going to be a bit of a discussion on this one. So John Hamilton is some trainer. So unfortunate elimination for the purple team for an incorrect rewind. Once they restood the pole on the way up, didn't go around the pole to continue on the journey. So just unfortunate one for that. And we're moving on to the next race, which is the two flag race. Scores are in for pony pairs, and it was indeed the win for Dara and Neve, taking 7 points. The scores 7, 6, 3, 5, 2, 0, and 4. 7, 6, 3, 5, 2, 0, and 4. Running totals: red on 28, blue on 17, yellow on 21, green 23, white 15, purple 15, and black on 19 points. We've 2 races to go in this heat session number 3. So all set at the top of the arena. This is two flag. With riders coming forward. And away we go for the start of two flag. Absolute screamer by Ruth Schofield in lane 1. Good take and good changeover. It's yellow from black. It's going to be one of these two, and Caleb is absolutely smooth at that one. It's a win for the yellows. Billy on the far side for the black. Coming down, it's the blue team on the far side with white coming in to complete. Here comes Dara in red. And down comes the purple team as Katie comes in to finish. And we have the green team of Joy coming down for the final collection. All good? Thumbs up. We're going to mark up the scores. Nice win there for Caleb and Ruth in that one. as we move towards the final race, which is the Agility Aces. Scores for the 2 flag: 3, 5, 7, 1, 4, 2, and 6. 3, 5, 7, 1, 4, 2, 6. Running totals: red 31, blue 22, yellow 28, green 24, white 19, purple 17, black 25 points. Going to give you them from top down. Red team on 31 points. Then we have the yellows on 28. Green team on 24. Black team on 25. So any of those can win this one. And the lead at the top stands at 3 points. The red team have a 3-point lead over the yellows, who have a 3-point lead over black, with a 1-point lead over green. Going to be very interesting as teams push for victory in session number 3. Just look at the technique of planting stepping stones in lane 1. Here we go. Up with the trousers. And here we go. Right leg first. Liam O'Leary is a happy man this morning. Final race. Agility Aces. Or as we call here in Nearly Kerry, it's stepping stones. And away we go. It's yellow with a great outrun. And over the stones, we're going to come back. So it's black. Take the lead in the far side. Who's going to move into second, please? We're on our way down. It's black from green, from purple. Here we go. Black on the stones on the far side. They're back in the saddle and clear. And Valentine gets over the line from Joy in the green. Here we come. Purple, blue, and then white. And we've a loose pony at the top. On our way down. It's the yellows turning around, resetting the stones. On our way up, here we go. Good vault by Ruth, and Caleb will show us his twinkling toes as he comes down over the stepping stones. That dexterity. And onto the seat. And here comes Neve on the far side, heading back up. And on the way down. And Dara comes in to complete on the far side. Well done, he said, to John Hamilton. All good. We score them up. So the scores are fascinating in this one. The scores 1, 4, 2, 6, 3, 5, and 7. We have joint winners of that session. It's Dara and Neve on 32 points. Billy and Valentine on 32 points. And the Rosettes just go to the black team for winning the last race. They were ahead on that one. But joint winners in that, 2 teams on 32 points. Next up, we have 2 teams on 30 points. That's Caleb and Ruth. They're the yellow team. And Cormac and Joy, they are the green team. Then we had a team on 26 points. That's Jimmy and Maya from Scotland. And we had 2 teams on 22. Jack and Sophie, 22. And Amy and Katie, 22 points. Well done, everybody. As the black team make their way over for the Rosettes. So referees for Rebecca Keane and Heather Underwood. So we're going to find the list of names for the next heat and bring you into the arena on the far side, and the teams are ready. So we get the gates open on the far side and let you guys in. You can take your run here, turning to the right in the arena when you come in as the gates are opened. A little tricky as to which gate should be opened first and which one should be opened second. There we go. Good gate operators on the far side. Peter O'Mara, I see he is there. He took on the responsibility of making sure everybody left the bar last night at 2:30. So Peter O'Mara with coffee in one hand, gate in the other hand. And into the arena, we have the red team, Shiona Scott and Rebecca Martin. They're riding in lane 1. They're from Scotland. Next in, it's the blue team of Jill Finn from Wexford, Michael O'Mara from Mallow, County Cork. They're the blue team. They ride in lane 2. In lane 3, it's the yellow team. This is a USA team of Brenda Long and Shelby Rowe. They're the red team riding in lane 3. In lane 4, the green team from England, it's Luke Grimshaw and Dan Agnew. Luke, of course, riding a horse that spent some time in Ireland here with Mark Devitt, the Oh, the colored pony, and his name is Indiana Jones, a pony that started off in Sweden, came to Ireland, and has gone through three families in, 4 families in England. Three families in England. Correct indeed. That is Luke Grimshaw, Dan Agnew. And the white team are in lane 5. That's Anya Shari and Lucy Hennessy. Anya Windsor played for the Irish Pony Club team in Windsor just 2 or 3 years ago. And Lucy Hennessy, just back from France, who played on the Irish under-18 World Teams. That was last week. And the black team, these are a top operator team. It is TJ Cubitt and Cora Quigley. Superb operators. The purple team, that is TJ and Cora, just making their way into the arena just now. Good luck, folks. So it's only from here that you see the particular haircuts on individuals. And Ian Highland has a terrific air profile haircut. Lovely trim going from front to back. It suits him. He's turning around. He's giving us a good show on that one. And it's lovely and tight on the back. How fresh is that haircut? So again, Shiona and Rebecca, lane 1, they're in red. Jill and Michael in blue in lane 2. Bryn and Shelby, yellow, lane 3. Then we've Luke and Dan, green in lane 4. The white team of Anya and Lucy, they're in lane 5. And TJ and Cubitt. TJ and Cubitt, it's TJ and Cora. Cora, apologies for that. They're in lane. Away we go for the bank race. I can't believe how fast the green team did that one as they head to the top. Dan gets the first put on, turning back down now. Cora on the far side in the purple. Oh, red gone for a changeover at this stage. Ian has the tactically pulled this one different. Let's see how this one works out. And we're at the top. It is being led out by the green team now, coming back. And out goes Indiana Jones and Luke Grimshaw as the second rider of the green team. On the way to the top of the arena, Cora on the far side in the purple lets TJ into play. And the whole lot will unfold as to who's in the lead, but definitely holding the lead at the moment. It's the green team as Luke heads to the top again. On the far side, TJ now pushing this one. He's gaining ground. Who's going to get the put on? Indiana Jones stands perfectly well. Home he turns. With green taking the win. TJ actually on his way up for the next one. We've a change over here for the yellows. So lots to play for. Blue turning with Michael O'Mara heading for home. Yes, he says that's a good 2-point score in that one. TJ on the far side in the purple, taking third place. Still working away. All the other teams with the white as Anya Shari hits for home. Completion for white, and we still have two to go. Yellow trying to get the pony up. Oh, that's actually my pony. Didn't recognize it. Orchid, stand. Stand. See? Well done. Well done. Race is good. We're going to mark up the scores. And the scores are in for the bank race. It's the first win of the morning for Luke and Dan, taking 7 points. And the scores from the top down: 3, 6, 2, 7, 4, and 5. 3, 6, 2, 7, 4, and 5. Next one up, it is the Bang 2 balloons if you can race. So, watching the starter, things look all set for Bang 2 balloons if you can race. Flag up. And away we go. Here we go. Good break by TJ in lane 1. Takes the 2 balloons. Here we go with the changeovers. Big one for Cora. It's purple from red. If they stay clean, it's going to be purple, red, and blue. Big racing there. Great finishes in that one. And we look back out the arena to see what else is happening upfield. White with a good completion on the far side as Lucy comes down to complete. But what a win for the TJ and Cora team. Still scores to be got. Here we go. Look at that. Can we try that again, Yellow? All right. Watching this. This is a new one. Here we go. Dressage. Watch the pop. Here we go. Oh. No, referee says you need to do it. I don't. Have we had a whistle? Okay, we've had the whistle. Very good. Thanks, Courtney. We'd love to see it again. What a finish in that one. Oh, my word. So Lucy Hennessy, another member of that Windsor team 2022. Oh, you just got the jersey. Oh. Thanks, Anya. Sorry about that. I'd say that came out of Anya's cupboard. The brothers. Mm-hmm. Marvelous finish to the bang. 2 balloons if you can race. It was TJ and Cora take the 7 points. It was the red team of Shiona and Rebecca in second and Jill and Michael just that head behind in third. Scores 6, 5, 2, 3, 4 and 7. Running totals are in the lead. It's TJ and Cora on 12. Jill and Michael in second place on 11. Luke and Dan in third on 8. Then Shiona Rebecca on 9, Anya and Lucy on 8, and Brennan Shelby on 4 points. Next one up, it's the Hug-a-Mug race. As Jim Cubitt absolutely sends home that second pole. Okay, so the scores were 6, 5, 2, 3, 4, 7. Would that be right? And the running totals from the top down, 9, 11. Okay, Hug-a-Mug up next. Off we go again. Heading out to the top. Lovely put on by all teams. We're turning at the top. Turning real quick. It's red team leading this one out as the Scottish team come back down for the changeovers. We're incoming riders and they take them at speed and away we go. It's red from green from purple. We're heading to the top. Turning now. Right-handed as we pick with the right hand. And it's the Scots are pushing for home. It's the red team going to take the win in this one. In second, it's purple with green on the far side. White just behind that. And there should be two teams left out there to finish, my word. What finishing? Here comes yellow coming down to complete. There goes Orchid. Head out and home we go. With Michael O'Mara on the pick. Super pick, Michael. Just to let you know, your pony's being admired from the scorer's box. Lovely looking pony here with Michael O'Mara. Lovely done. Playing really well, and we're going to mark up the scores if we get the indication from the referee. Race is good. So running totals on the scores from the top down: 9, 11, 4, 10, 8, and 12. All right, the scores for Hug-a-Mug are in from the top down: 7, 2, 3, 5, 4, and 6. The running totals: Shiona and Rebecca on 16, Jill and Michael 13, Bren and Shelby 7, Luke and Dan on 15, Anya and Lucy on 12, and TJ and Cora on 18 points. With 4 games to go, this one is Run and Ride. And on the way to the top, Luke leading it out in lane 1. TJ not letting him away in the purple, but it's all going to be in the turn. Who's snappier on the turn? Luke in the saddle. TJ up second. We're pushing for home. He's bending, but the changeover is going to go. Red take the lead in this one, followed by Cora in the purple. This is going to be a magnificent finish as they get at the top. It's Cora on the ground turning. We're turning for home. It's Red slip on the turn. Cora, can she get home? I'm going to tell you a story about this if she can keep the lead. It's blue-green on this side, and green are going to take the win just ahead of the purple. Then we have the white. Oh, Cora Quigley, what a run. They didn't get the win, they got second place, but Cora Quigley had a leg injury only 3 weeks ago, and she's absolutely minting this one. Well done, Cora. So, good finish by Dan in that one, taking the win for the green team. We're marking up the scores. Scores from the top down. The win going to the green team of Luke and Dan. But the scores are 4, 2, 3, 7, 5, and 6. 4, 2, 3, 7, 5, and 6. Running totals, red team 20, blue team on 15, yellow team 10, green team 22. Whites are on 17 and the purples on 24 points. Next one up, it is the two flag race. This one is pony pairs, beg your pardon. Folks, you got to make some allowances. So we need to remove the ponies. This is the area behind the breathalyzers. The area behind the breathalyzers. We need to remove the ponies from there, please. This area is kept for photographs for a show jumping competition next week. So that area is needed for photographs for show jumping competition next week. So we need to remove the ponies from the area behind the breathalyzers. Thank you, folks. So thank you, Sophie. Sophie's going to move now, be in the area behind the breathalyzers. Watching the starter, about to get underway for pony pairs, and away we go. A break by Jill Finn on the far side takes the lead as we head up for the first of the turns. Michael's got his ponies straight. They get connected up and they're away in the lead. It's blue from red from green here on this side. We're pushing for home left and right if they can keep it together. Well done by the blue team. Can they take the win? Yes, I think they do. Blue, red, then green. Then we've purple, yellow. Good finish by them. So, super win for the blue team. They did really well to keep that one together. Yellow team coming down to finish. So Jill and Michael, some win in that one. Kept it together and still kept the lead all the ways down. Great outrun by Jill Finn in that one for the collection at the top. So Jack and Jones, the assistant referee, coming across the start line. Probably doesn't know it says Jack and Jones because when you look in the mirror, you don't see Jack and Jones. You see Kaj and Enoge. I'm not sure Seamus gets up in the morning and looks in the mirror a whole lot. You never know. Okay. Sophie and Caleb, your horse is on the bank of grass. We need to move them from that area, please. Thanks, folks. For anyone that wants to graze ponies and watch games, you can do so under the trees. Lovely spots down here, and many, many ponies out here enjoying the games. So great spot to be watching the starter for the two flag race. And away we go for the start of two flag. Absolute screamer for greens as they head to the top on the changeover. Luke takes the changeover. It's greens with the lead over white. We're coming for home. It's a good safe put in by green. Lovely lift. It's a finish by the white. With yellow on the way down. Big score for the yellow team. Big clap by Courtney for her riders in that one. Great score. As the lesser scores now incoming with red on the far side. Then we have blue coming down and the purples coming down to finish. We have a flag. We have a flag at the top. So we're going to hold. What could it be? Any of the trainers know? Oh, deny, deny, deny. And the scores for the pony pairs were 6, 7, 3, 5, 2, and 4. The pony pairs 6, 7, 3, 5, 2, and 4. The running totals were red on 26, blue 22, yellow 13, green 27, white 19, and purple were on 28 points. That was before this race, and we're holding the scores just to find out we have a white flag. So elimination there for the white team for your handover. It was not hand to hand, it was under the arm. So unfortunate one there for the white team. So I think Peter O'Mara is on the gate over. Peter, just going to do a sound check. I think the music is playing now again. You can just tell us, put your hand up or down, whether we should put the music up or put it down. Is that a thumb? Thumbs up? It's good. Put it up. Put up the music. Put up the music slightly, and that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. When Peter says it's right, it is right. So the two flag race, the scores were the win going to Luke and Dan, taking 7 points from the top down. 5, 4, 6, 7, 0, 3. 5, 4, 6, 7, 0, and 3. The running totals, Shiona and Rebecca, 31 points. Jill and Michael, 26. Brain and Shelby, 19. Luke and Dan, 34. Anya and Lucy, 19. And TJ and Cora, 31 points. So it's Luke and Dan in green. They're in the lead on 34 points, and we've two teams just behind them on 31. That's the red team of Shiona and Rebecca and the purple team of Tija and Cora. Let's see who has the twinkling toes to pull through this one. 3-point lead. That's the green team have a 3-point lead over reds and purple. We're coming forward on the ground, on the way up to see who'll stay clean on the stepping stones. Away they go. It's the green leading it out to the top. Some of the others circling at this stage. Here we come back down now. Green on the ground. Red and purple, of course, need to get in. We've a big chase on the far side. It's the green back in the saddle as Dan gets over the line. TJ on the far side. Michael O'Mara in the blue. Here we go with the red team back in the saddle. Whites on the far side as Lucy Hennessy gets back up on board. And we're going to have the yellow team coming down, just about to remount. They're coming down to finish, and we're going to have a quick, what we call around here is a sconce, a quick sconce, a look around the arena to see any flags. We get the thumbs up from the referee, all good. And we're going to get the riders to head to the side. The winners of this one are Luke and Dan.
Okay, so we're ready to go for the World Pairs Championship. Open, Session 3, Heat 1. In Lane 1, we'll welcome in the red is Finley and Katie. In Lane 2, in the blue is Owain and Stevie. In Lane 3 will be the yellow of Sam and Natasha. In Lane 4, in the green, is Brianna and Talia. And in Lane 5, in the white, is Adelaide and Daniel. In Lane 6, in the purple, is Niall and Mary-Louise. And in Lane 7, the black of Mitch and Joe. Looks like the arena is set up, riders, so make your way in into your lanes. Get your game faces on, and we'll get the session underway. We're a couple of minutes behind. We need assistant referee for Amy and Katie. Okay, do we have a ref for Amy and Katie? Let yourself known. Amy, Lucy, and Katie Cullen. We're looking for your line ref, please. He's still got it from Ireland's fittest family as he comes running across the arena. Okay, so I think we have everybody. As far as I can tell, our esteemed referee today is none other than Mr. Mark Crow. Ted is not happy with me calling him esteemed. I don't know what he would describe him as. We'll get some Crow facts in during the weekend as well. All right, folks, we're ready to go for the bank race. Close the gate. Can we get the gap up the top of the arena closed? And there's a race to the corner. Who's it going to be? Flag is down and we're away, and it's a great start to the open. First open session of the day. First away is Finley in blue, it's Hawaiian in blue. And on the far side, we're having some trouble, so it looks to be blue, purple, black, white and yellow are all neck and neck at the minute, but it is Hawaiian out in front in blue in lane 2. So it is blue from the yellow of Sam in lane 3, from purple on the far side. And Mitch had a good run there, so they're after catching up slightly, but it is blue well out in front at the moment, so it is Stevie up for blue. Joe in black are catching up. They had a better changeover than the purples on the far side. Stevie has a great pickup in lane 2 for the blue, so they are leading the way at the moment from Joe on the far side in black, who's doing his level best to catch up. Purple just a length behind them. That's a great pickup for Stevie in lane 2, so well out in front at the minute from Joe in the last lane over in the far side of the arena. Purple having a problem as well. Stevie made it difficult for himself, but he gets it. He comes home to cruise home for the first points in that one from Joe, who'll also cruise over in the far side. Purple will make a race for it now. And red on the near side as well for Finley. Come over the line. There's problems for yellow for Natasha. And the white rider is storming back over the line there. Comes Adelaide. And over comes Talia in green. And it is yellow to complete. Okay, so we look forward to Bang a Balloon. And we do have a flag. So unfortunately, it's elimination for Natasha in yellow. The letter needs, or the number needed to be picked off the ring while the ring was on the cone. Mary Louise on the far side, will you just let me know if the music is too loud or is it okay over there? Just give me a thumbs up. Cool, thanks. As we're ready to go for the Bang a Balloon race. And we're away, so it's a good start in lane 1 and lane 3. No, it's not. We have a whistle, please don't bang a balloon. Okay, so we'll do that again. It looked like a perfectly level start to me. I'm not sure why we're calling back. And that's a better start. And everyone's away. Looks like everyone's away clean. Who's it going to be? I think it's going to be Mitch on the near side from Stevie in blue, from Finley in red. They were all neck and neck. And purple in the far side from green, from yellow. And it'll be white to complete. Okay. And I'm going to give you the scores from the previous race. From bank race was 4-7-0, 2-3-5 and 6. 4-7-0, 2-3-5 and 6. And the Bang a Balloon scores from the top were 5, 6, 2, 3, 1, 4, and 7. 5, 6, 2, 3, 1, 4, and 7. So 7 points went to the black of Mitch and Joe on a grey run, closely followed by the blue of Hawaiian and Stevie. And just a hair behind them on 5 points was the red of Finley and Katie. So after 2 games, we have a tie at the top on 13 points apiece. Is blue of Hawaiian and Stevie, and black of Mitch and Joe. 5 games to go in this session 3 heat 1 here in the beautiful Mill Street. As we get ready for the Hug a Mug race. All right, so it looks like the arena is clear. Mr. Mark O'Connor here, just next to the box, looking fresh as a daisy. Some might say he's looking quite like his daddy today, who's also looking fresh as a daisy. A wilted daisy. And Mr. Mark Crow is making his way across the arena as the crow flies. Okay, so we're away, and first to turn in the top is going to be the blue of Hawaii, and very closely followed by the red of Katie. So it is and black and Joe in lane one. So who's going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit and the changeover? And who'll it pay off for? It doesn't pay off for the black of Mitch. He's going to have to go back and repair. So that will let the red of Finley out in front of Stevie and blue, who also has a mistake. He's going to have to go back, but Finley's after double turning, so that's going to get the yellow in. The yellow are now taking this up, so it is Sam and yellow on the far side will take this one comfortably in front of the red of Finley from green at the great third place for the green pairing. And Mitch comes over now in black from white on the far side, and Stevie now comes over in blue. And Niall in lane one, I don't know. I think he's finished as well. And the whistle goes. That was a storming run by everybody. We got thumbs up from Mr. Crow. Okay, so the scores for the Hug a Mug reading down your list was 6-2-7, 5-3, 1 and 4. 6-2-7, 5-3, 1 and 4. So our current leaders after 3 games of this session 3 heat 1 in the opens on 17 points is the black of Mitch and Joe. And then we have joint second on 15 points apiece is the blue of Hawaiian and Stevie and Katie and Finley in red. Then on 10 points apiece we have the purple of Niall and Mary Louise, green of Brianna and Talia on 10 points. Okay, so we get ready for the run and ride race. All right, so we are under starters orders, or about to be, for the run and ride race. So it's a great start for Mitch and Stevie out in front from Finley in red, just slightly behind. Then it's Sam in the yellow who's back in the saddle first. I think it's going to be the blue of Stevie, a couple of lengths ahead of Finley in red. And Mitch has recovered and he's back in the game now as well. But it is Katie and Hawaiian leading the way at the moment. Hawaiian is around the corner first. Is he quicker on the ground though? Hawaiian is running over those mounds of sand. He is going to take this as far as I can see. It'll be Hawaiian in blue from Katie in red. On the near side, I think Joe's going to take this one from Katie. He just about overtakes her. So is blue, black, red, yellow, and green coming over now, and white on the near side, and it'll be the purple of Mary Louise to complete. So we get a thumbs up. Okay, so I'll give you the scores for the run and ride there very quickly. 5, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 6. 5, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 6. So 7 went to the blue of Hawaiian and Stevie, and 6 points went to Mitch and Joe in the black. And Joe did a good job to snatch back the extra point from Katie on the run back. Okay, and we're away, and it's a really good level break in the middle of the field for black, red, and blue, all neck and neck in this game, and in fact this heat. So it is a great turn, however, for Mitch in the middle of the arena. So it is Mitch taking it up. So it is black from blue, black, blue from red, who are making a meal of it. So it's going to let purple in. So purple will take that from red, from yellow on the far side, and it will be white will take this in lane 2, and it'll be green to complete. as we're setting up for the 2 flag race. One of my least favorite games. I struggled with the accuracy and the speed consistently. Okay, so the scores for pony pairs reading down the card was 4, 6, 3, 1, 2, 5, and 7. 4, 6, 3, 1, 2, 5, and 7. So 7 points there went to the black of Mitch and Joe. And 6 taken by the blue of Hawaiian and Stevie. So with 2 games to go, our Session 3 Heat 1 leaders currently on 30 points are the black of Mitch and Joe. 2 points behind on 28 points is the blue of Hawaiian and Stevie. Then on 24 points is the red of Finley and Katie. And then 2 pairs on 16 points is the purple of Niall and Mary Louise and the yellow of Sam and Natasha. On 14 points, then we have the green of Brianna and Talia. And 11 points is the white of Adelaide and Daniel. With just 2 games to go, we have 2 flag and agility aces. As we hand over to Mr. Mark Crow, a member of the Crow family. I don't know if you know this, but crows are renowned for having great memories. They're also known for hiding their food, and they will never forget where they have placed their food. Okay, so it's a great start for Joe in black on the far side, but Sam risks in lane 1. It doesn't pay off, so it follows him back out, unfortunately. So that'll leave Joe miles ahead from the rest of the field at the moment. So it is the black of Mitch storming down the field. Chased very hard in lane 2 here by this green rider who wasn't far behind at all from purple. Just behind from green. So it was a great run by those pairings. Who we got left to the best of the rest? I think it is the red of Finley looking across the arena. Successfully picks that one up, and he's away. Stevie's having a problem in blue. Natasha's coming storming down in lane 1, and it's a great take for Natasha in lane 1, and she's home and hosed. And Stevie takes a check and makes sure that pick up to take the extra point over the white rider. And a whistle goes, and I think the flags remain down, so it looks as if we are okay. We get thumbs up from Mr. Mark Crow. Excellent memory on that man. As we get ready for the agility aces. Okay, so heading into the last race, I'll give you the scores for the 2 flag. Reading down your card was 4, 2, 3, 6, 1, 5, and 7. 4, 2, 3, 6, 1, 5, and 7. So heading into the last game, our current Session 3 Heat 1 leaders on 37 points. Here's the black of Mitch and Joe. The closest to them on 30 points is the blue of Owain and Stevie. As we get ready to do some agility acing, aka the stepping of the stones, or as Mark O'Connor calls them, the bucket race. Okay, so we're going to put on the next song as requested by Mr. Mark Crow by his cousin Cheryl Crow. He loves this song apparently. All he wants to do is have some fun. All right, so I think we're ready to go. Flag is down and we're away, and it's a good start for Ryan and blue on the near side. He is first dismounted. Joe on the far side isn't far behind him though. Fast as across the steps. It is the blue of Hawaii. An excellent run for him in lane 1. Joe not too shabby on the far side as well. Coming in second currently, Stevie's having the problem. He's going to do loop-the-loop. I think Mitch is making it difficult for himself as well. I don't know if this is going to let Finley in on the far side, but Stevie recovers excellently here in lane 1, and he's home in blue. An unorthodox way, but he did it. Followed by Finley in red with an excellent run as well in the far lane. Mitch has now recovered. I'll let the white rider in to take those extra couple of points from black of Mitch, from the green of Talia. And it is the yellow of Sam giving us an exhibition run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And over comes Sam in the yellow. And okay, so the scores for Agility Ace is reading down the card are 6, 7, 2, 3, 5, 1, and 4. 6, 7, 2, 3, 5, 1, and 4. So our Session 3 Heat 1 winners on an impressive 41 points was the black of Mitch and Joe. If you'd like to come over and collect your rosettes from the commentary box, I'll ever so gracefully throw them out the window to you. And in second place for that session on 37 points was the blue of Hawaiian and Stevie. In red on 34 points was Finley and Katie. On 23 points was the green of Brianna and Talia. On 22 points was the purple of Niall and Mary Louise. 21 points for that session went to Sam and Natasha in yellow. And on 17 points was the white of Adelaide and Daniel. Well done to Mitch and Joe, our Session 3 Heat 1 winners. Excellent riding. As we get ready for Heat 2. Okay, as we get ready for Session 3, Heat 2 of the Open World Pairs Championships here in Green Glens Arena in Mill Street. In lane 1, we welcome in, representing Ireland, in the red is Leo and Jake. In lane 2, in lane 1 in red, they carry forward 84 points from yesterday. In blue, we have Connor and Reese on 55 points. They have some support. In yellow, in lane 3, on 60 points from yesterday is Saoirse and Nick. In lane 4, on 64 points in the green is Jessica and Rose. In lane 5 is the white team on 82 points, the Lock sisters. So Sadie and Livy. And in lane 7 on 77 points from yesterday are the Reevy brothers. So Jamie and Owen riding in purple today. As we get ready for the bank race. Okay, so we are looking for assistant refs from under 18s, Session 3, Heat 3. I see a couple of flags still waiting outside for their new owners. Please make yourself known before we start naming and shaming. Okay, so Mr. Alan Whitney takes over the whistle. Mr. Crow has got retiring to his nest. Flag is down and we're away, and it's a decent start in lane 1 for Leo. That's an even more impressive pickup from Leo. Didn't even break out of a canter for that pickup. So it is red from yellow in lane 3. So red and yellow out in front of the minute. Okay, so Leo way out in front here in lane 1, showing us how it's done. Out goes Jaco. So it is Jake leading the way. Who's going to come out next? It is going to be the green, get a better changeover. So it is green from yellow. That is a great pickup by both of those riders. So it is Saoirse and green. But it is still Jake very much out in front of the minute in lane 1. Jake gets that on successfully, so he will cruise in to take those full points in the red. In second, who's going to be the quickest to put it in on top? It's anybody's game at the minute. There's 3 of them in a line. I think it's going to be purple on the far side. Are going to snag this one. No, it's not. It's going to be green. We're in my blind spot, so green will take that one in second. And in third is Owen in the far side, and Saoirse in yellow in the middle of the arena. And then white will come storming back. And it'll be blue to finish. All right, so it doesn't look like we have any flags. So we get ready for the bang and balloon race. Okay, so the scores for the bank race, reading down your card, was 7, 2, 4, 6, 3, and 5. 7, 2, 4, 6, 3, and 5. So Jake and Leo have a good start to this one. And Jessica and Rose get a lovely second place in green. They get ready for the bang of balloon. So the lovely chestnut pony ridden by the USA rider is for sale in the middle of the arena. Gonna give us a display of his speed in the bang and balloon. Any queries, get on to Bob. You get 10% off with the discount code Tony. So I'm not sure what Ben is looking for. We can speculate here in the box, but we probably shouldn't repeat it. I don't think your dignity is up there, Ben. But you can have a look. That's much better. Yeah. Definitely looks better now, yeah. He does have a tough job. The pair that he's looking after, they are both locked. And we're away, and it's a great start on the near side for the purple and red. So purple and red taking this up from white on the far side. I think there is a problem in lane 1. They're going to have to go back and repair those. So that's going to let the yellow rider of Saoirse storming out in front. Beautiful run for yellow. So they will take full points on that one. Miles out in front of the rest of the field. Everybody else is having an absolute mare. It's going to be white and purple going to duke this out for second place. I think it's going to be white on the far side. We'll take that one from Owen in lane 1. From the blue rider from Jake. And green are going to have to go back to repair. Okay, so the scores for the Bang of Balloon race, reading down your card, was 3, 4, 7, 2, 6, and 5. 3, 4, 7, 2, 6, and 5. So after 2 games, on 11 points, leading the way is the yellow of Saoirse and Nick. And then we have 2 pairs on 10 points, is the red of Jake and Leo, and Jamie and Owen Reevy. Okay, so we're nearly ready for the Hug a Mug race. Okay, Arena Party, there's a gap between lane 4 and 5. We need to move that over so we can't have a gap in lanes. So can you move the bin on the top lane? Good man, Gary. All the way from Roscommon. We welcome you here to Cork. Thank you both very much. And a flag is down, and it's a great start for Jim Bob in lane 2. So Jim Bob leading it up in purple. So Jamie, purple, leading it up from red of Leo in lane 3. Leo has a little trip, but he has taken the lead with a better turn. So it is Leo in red from the purple of Jamie in lane 1. Excellent changeover by both of these Irish riders. Not so much, just an exhibition run by Jaco. It's a great run by Jake, miles ahead. Will take that one comfortably from the yellow rider, who will fly in here as well. That's a good second place for Saoirse in yellow. from green in the far side. Liv is after correcting on the near side to that. Let's Sadie out. Sadie has a problem. She's going to have to go back and correct. So this is going to leave Owen, who tries his best to knock over the bin, but it stays in place. And he's going to cruise back for the extra point over Connor in blue. And Sadie's back out, so she's going to show us how it's done here in lane 1. And a whistle goes. And I do not see any flag, so I think we're good. Okay, so we get ready for the run and ride. Ride and run. Flag is down and we're away. And it is... Who's going to be first to the top? It's going to be the purple. Purple back in the saddle and first. Mr. Owen Reevy was doing his stretches before the session. He's way out in front from old man Jake. So Jim Bob taking it up now from the red of Leo. Who's got the longer legs? Who's got the stamina? Jim Bob has a cheeky look across. I think he's going to take it. Can he stick his nose out in front? Oh, Jim Bob will take that in purple from Leo in red. And a little bit further back there was Nick. I think he'll take that in yellow on the far side from Livy in white in lane 1. And the blue of Connor from green. Oh, it was great running. Are your hamstrings okay? This game is known to be dangerous for some O'Connor folks. We won't talk about Michael until we can see him. So that was a great run by a lot of those riders. Some of them have quite a few miles on the clock. As we get ready for the pony pairs race. Okay, so run and ride scores were 6, 3, 4, 2, 5, and 7. 6, 3, 4, 2, 5, and 7. So with 3 games to go, our Session 3 Heat 2 leaders currently on 23 points are the red of Leo and Jake. Joint second on 21 points are the Reevy brothers and the yellow of Saoirse and Nick. And on 16 points, we have the white of Sadie and Livy. On 15 points is the green of Jessica and Rose. And on 12 points is the blue of Connor and Reese. So we're almost ready to go on the pony pairs. The flag is up. And we are away. It's a great level break. Taking it up in the middle of the arena is Jamie, Jim Bob, Reevy in purple. It's a great turn for Jamie, but it's a better turn for the Lock sisters. So it is going to be Sadie and Livy. Unfortunately, I've jinxed them. They're going to have to go back and repair. So that's going to let the green pairing in. They're going to take it from Saoirse and Nick in lane 1. So green from yellow from purple of Jamie and Owen. And that'll let Reese and Connor over from USA in blue. Much to the delight of their fans in the far side of the arena. Give us a wave. Over comes white.
French, le français.
I'll leave it up. Do you want to decide that? Because I really don't mind.
I don't.
I'm more of a shy
I
talker.
don't-
Talk about A final.
A final tomorrow. So we're looking at commentators, and Joni was saying realistically, Connor is better.
Test. And we're ready to go in the 2 flag. And the flag is down and we're away. So it's a good start in the middle. For Jamie in purple. So it is purple taking it up at the moment. And it is the only other team to get it right, I think, is blue and green in the middle. So it is going to be green will take this one with a storming run. Was great accuracy from them. Corrected by Owen. Over he comes in purple from Jake in red on the far side. And over comes Sadie in white from Nick in yellow. And here comes Reese and his lovely chestnut pony that is for sale in lane 1. Well ridden. And the flag goes. Thumbs up from Mr. Whitney. Okay. So winner all right for 2 flag. I'll give you the scores in a minute. Okay, so 2 flag race. I will say I've seen better displays of 2 flag by a lot of pairs. However, the scores on the doors were 5, 2, 3, 7, 4, and 6. 5, 2, 3, 7, 4, and 6. So heading into our last game of this session 3, heat 2 of the Opens. Our leaders currently on 32 points are the purple of Jamie and Owen. And we have joined second on 30 is the yellow of Saoirse and Nick, and the red of Leo and Jake. And on 23 points, we have the white of Sadie and Livy. On 18 points, we have the blue of Connor and Reese. As we set up for the stepping stones, Mr. Jerome O'Connor is making sure that these stones are well and truly straight and buried into the ground. Big smile. He's limping today. He must have been on the dance floor last night. He's got twinkle toes. I don't know if you've seen him. His legs can move like a sewing machine. Okay, so we're ready to go just about for the agility aces. Looks as if some team is going to do the buckets and then pick up a flag. That's corrected. So head into last game. We have 4 pairs with just 3 points between them. So who is going to come and get these much coveted rosettes and bragging rights of winning this heat? We shall see. Flag is down and we're away. And first dismounted, I think it is the red of Leo in lane 1. So it is Leo back in the saddle. That's a storming run by Leo in lane 1. Closely followed by the purple of Owen in the far side. So it is Jamie Jim Bob Reevy in the purple. Oh, superb run by Jim Bob on the far side. He's going to take this from Jake. Oh, there's the bragging rights for this afternoon for Jim Bob from Jaco. And over comes Livy with a great run in white from the green rider. And superb vault from Nick in yellow. And then over comes Connor all the way from USA in blue. And the whistle goes. Great run, riders. I'll give you the scores in a minute. I didn't see a wasp around Jake, but I'd say that stung. Okay, so for the refs for the next session will be open session 3, heat 1. If you can come and grab your red flag, I'll give you the scores in a moment. So the winners of that session and the winners of the last game on 39 points was Jamie, Jim Bob Reevy and Owen Reevy in the purple. Just a couple of points ahead of Jake and Leo in red, who came out with 36 points. And then joint third on 33 points apiece was the green of Jessica and Rose and the yellow of Saoirse and Nick. On 28 points was Sadie and Livy. And on 20 points for session 3, heat 2 was the blue all the way from USA of Connor and Reese. Well done, Jamie and Owen. That's a stormer. I look forward to you reminding Jake of his loss later on tonight. We checked Jake's loss to Jamie. Try not to kill anyone.
Yeah, what are their points?
Okay, we will welcome session 3, heat 3 of the Open World Pairs Champs into the arena in lane 1. Is the pairing of 1.5 riders, which is Peter McCarthy and Craig O'Connor in the red, taking forward a storming 71 points from yesterday. In lane 2, in the blue, is Padraig and Emma on 38 points from yesterday. In lane 3 in the yellow is Georgia and Greg on 59 points from yesterday. In lane 4 in the green is Aisling O'Leary and Josh Hickey on 47 points. In lane 5 is Courtney Cook and Nick Tesler on 40 points from yesterday. And in lane 7 is Ross and Sadie Highland on 71 points. It's actually lane 6 with Mr. Crow. Mr. Crow is actually a chick of, or Mr. Crow. Okay, arena party, let's get set up for bank race. We're missing some equipment up the top. Let's keep moving. As the typical Irish summer of rain starts to move across the arena, it'll at least keep the dust down. And we do have Peter McCarthy here in lane 1. Peter, I don't know, did you get some shoe polish on your upper lip? You might want to just wipe that off before you start the riding. Doesn't look great. Okay, so we're just doing 5 lanes. So we're... Are we? Okay, so we're not going to use the poles in lane 1. And we're going to move over 1 just because it's an awkward lane. And we'll make sure there's no gap between any teams. So we get ready for the bank race. So we've only got 5 pairs. So we do have one pair has withdrawn. So that is the reason for the change. Okay, so I think we are almost ready to go. Do we have all our line refs? Mr. Whitney is doing his checks. Okay, so we're going to do that again. And the flag is down over away, and it's a good start for Craig in lane 1. So it is red, yellow, and purple all neck and neck as they lean down for their pickup. It's a great pickup for Craig in lane 1. So it's Craig away in red, Craig and Greg in yellow. Craig puts it on really well. He's making his way back for his second number. So Craig out in front from purple and yellow, who are neck and neck. I think it is Greg just taking it up on the near side in yellow from the purple on the far side of. And Craig is back a length of the arena ahead. So that'll let Peter on the way out. And in comes Sadie in purple, leaves Mr. Ross Crow out. Out goes Ross in the far side. So at the moment, it is the red on the near side making a meal of it. But he gets it right, and there goes Peter. So Peter out in front from Ross on the far side. So red, purple. And behind them, I don't think we have any more hap-ons yet. Peter doing really well in this pony. First sat him yesterday. That's a good pickup for Peter. It's a better pickup for Ross on the far side, who takes it up the minute. So it is Ross on the far side in purple. So Ross and Peter racing this. Peter has a better foot on. See, he is back to snag the full points in the first one. Ross comes over in purple for second. That's well ridden by Mr. Ross Crow. And we're getting cheers for the White Rider of Nick from USA, and over comes yellow of Georgia, and it is Ashing and green to complete. Okay, so the scores on the doors for the bank race was 7-4-3, 5 and 6, 7-4-3, 5 and 6. So 7 points there went to the red pairing of Peter and Craig, aka the Bionic Man. And Peter and his moustache. Okay. Okay, so just a message for the folks that are grazing their ponies in the far corner of the arena on the way down from the lorry park. You cannot graze your ponies there. Unfortunately, it's going to be used for a photo shoot next week, and the owners have asked us not to graze there. You're welcome to graze your ponies behind the commentary box under the trees over here. Ian Highland, you need to put shoes on in the arena. You're going to need to leave. As we're ready for the bang of balloon. Okay, so it's a storming run for red of Craig and Peter. So Craig and Peter are going to take this one quite a bit ahead. Craig is going to have to go back in yellow. USA also have run. They're going to have to go back and correct who's going to let that in. In purple from the white of Nick. That's great. Third place. Over comes Greg in yellow. And the green of Josh comes over. And the whistle goes. Good man, Ian. Safety first. Not the most fashionable brown shoes with the white legs and white shorts, but at least your toesies are safe. Okay, so the scores on the doors for the Bang a Balloon race. Down your card was 7, 4, 3, 5, and 6. 7, 4, 3, 5, and 6. So that's 2 in a row for the red team of Peter and Craig. So it's the exact same order for the last 2 races. So 7, 4, 3, 5, and 6 for both and Bang a Balloon. Can you do it again for Hug a Mug? Who knows? Farmer's Frog says glass and they're out of semis currently. So we're not using the first lane of poles. So USA, you can move over to the next lane. Yeah, just move in the field. Yeah, perfect. Right, we're nearly ready for the Hug a Mug. Okay, so I think we're almost ready to go for the Hug a Mug. Arena is set. As we welcome our USA riders in lane 1 of Courtney and Nick. And we're under starters orders. And we're away, and it's a good start for Peter in the middle, and it's a better hood on as well. So Peter leading the way at the moment from the purple of Sadie. So it is red, purple, white. That's a great run for Nick in lane 1. That's a problem for the red of Craig, and the changeover doesn't stick. So unfortunately doesn't stick in lane 1 as well. So Ross Crow in the lead at the moment. In purple, chasing hard is the yellow of Greg. Great pickup by both of these riders. Going to be a run for the line. I think Greg's going to have him on this one. Greg is going to take that one in yellow from the purple of Ross. Over comes Craig for the 3rd place. Not bad considering there was a drop changeover. There's a bucket kicked over in lane 1. They're going to have to go back and repair. And over comes white to take the extra point off green on the far side. As we get ready for the run and ride. Again, a reminder, I don't know who that, Jake and Leo grazing your ponies up there. You just can't graze the ponies there. You're going to need to move behind the commentary box to graze your horses. Okay, so I'll give you the scores for Hug a Mug. We do have a change in order. Reading down your card is 5, 7, 3, 4, and 6. 5, 7, 3, 4, and 6. Peter is over here at the box. I overheard him say he must ask you a question. To Mr. Whitney. Okay, so we're ready to go for the run and ride. And it's a good start for Ross Crow in the middle. Crows can not only fly fast, they can also run quick, as Ross shows us in the middle of the arena. And equally as agile around the corner, and he flies back into the saddle, does Ross Crow. So it is Ross Crow leading this up from the yellow of Greg on the far side. Unfortunately, there's a problem for the white rider. He's going to have to follow up with his ponies, who's chasing hard. But it is Sadie out in the minute, out in the lead at the moment. So Sadie taking this up in purple. So purple over the line now from the yellow of Georgia, from the green of Josh. And Peter Mario McCarthy over the line. And out goes Hopalong O'Connor. So Nick is going back to correct. I don't know if this is going to be a photo finish or not. But Hopalong is in no hurry in the middle of the arena. So okay. Um, we don't. We're going to put on slow mo here to make sure that we capture this. And over, hop along, O'Connor. Well done, Craig. And here will come Courtney in white. Okay, so the scores for the run and ride. Down your card was 4, 6, 5, 3, and 7. 4, 6, 5, 3, and 7. So Mr. Roscoe absolutely flying in that one. Gathers the 7 points. So we did have a problem with our live stream, but I think we should be almost back online. Thank you to Andrew.
Okay, we're up and running for Bend with a Friend. So, which friends have we got? We've got Reds coming down beautifully. Where is everyone else? Where is anyone else? Whites, come on, Whites, you can get this one. Just kick on, Whites. Yeah, you're there, you're there. Come on then. Yellows, nicely done. And next we have the Greens have got themselves sorted out. We've got a purple. We've got 2 purples. Down they come, nicely in between. Fantastic. Well done, you guys. Okay, 7 points to Peter and Craig for that one. Fantastic. Georgia and Greg got 5. Aisling and Josh got 4. Courtney and Nick, a great 6-pointer for you guys. Ross and Sadie got 3. 2 flag and agility aces to go. Okay, here we go. Couple of flags to put in. Craig goes away, putting in very nicely. Purples over the other side get a good pick and go. So lanes 1 and lanes 5 putting in. Look at the purples go. What a purple patch with this one. Outstanding. Peter. Fantastic. Finishing it off in the middle. We're getting it right. We're getting it right. Here comes Greg. Nicely done, Greg. Well done. Good pick up from yellows and the whites. Is that it? That's it. Alan, is that the volume okay? Music? Okay. Craig and Peter, you guys got 6 for that. Greg, Georgia, 5. Josh, Aisling got 4. Nick and Courtney got 3. And Sadie and Ross got 7. We're finishing this one with agility aces. Okay. The riders are beginning to slowly wend their way to the top end. The arena party have nearly finished playing sandcastles. We're getting ready. Debbie, you've got to account for a lame jockey on this one. So you need to space them irregularly on the way back down. That's it. A bit more, Debbie. Bit more. That way. No, that's too much now. Yeah, up a bit. À gauche, à droite. Debbie, à droite. Maintenant à gauche. Devant, derrière, à côté, en haut, en bas. That's the other left. That's right. It'll make all the difference. Oh, riders, trainers, poor arena party. Jeez. Here we go. We're ready. Oh. Right, we are up and running. Here we go. It is purples. Fantastic. Peter on that one. Debbie, it's all your fault. And then we got a loose pony the other side as well. Purples allow somebody doing sensible. Brilliant. The Kiwis. Super. Oh. Come on, Greg, get on there. Here we go. We're off. We're going to go right. Right. We've got a loose pony the other side that's been in contact with a rider. We've got a... Debbie says a bit to the left and a bit to the right. Océane, c'est ta faute, hein? C'est complètement ta faute, hein? Tu es l'entraîneuse ici. Oh là là. Quelle histoire. Okay, in the meantime, bring back Tony. I can't commentate. Right. We've still got a rider going up the arena. Woo! And we got a lame one to come back down. Ah. Océane, c'est ta faute. Oh. No, it is not possible that you guys get 3 points for that. That is just not possible. Oh my goodness me. Oh. Good effort, Debbie. Fantastic. Okay, right. I could give some scores out. Okay. So Peter and Craig get 3 points, makes you 39. Georgia and Greg, you got 5 for that one. You get 36. Aisling and Josh, you got 6 for that. You were excellent in that one, 28 points. Courtney and Nick, you got 4, takes you to 30. And the only sensible ones in agility Ace were Ross and Sadie, who got an appropriately good 7. So you finish with 42 points. So you are the session winners. Congratulations. So overalls, Craig and Peter, you end up with a whopping 110. I've only seen you do one race. Jeez. Georgia and Greg, 38. No, that can't be right. Georgia and Greg, we're just readjusting yours to something more appropriate for your skills. Georgia and Greg, yeah, you're 95. That's better. Here we go. Aisling and Josh, 75. Courtney and Nick, you have 70. And Ross and Sadie, you have a whopping 113. So well done, you guys. Okay, arena party, if we could set up for bank race. Okay, heat 4. When the purples have gone, you guys can come in. So, heat 4, we have in lane 1, we have Georgia and Ebony in lane 1 in red. Henry and Lucy in blue. In lane 2, Kaya and Stephanie in yellow in lane 3. John and Courtney in green in lane 4. Jenny and Sophie white in lane 5. And the Cameraman Bros in lane 6. So in you come, please. Your arena party are setting up your banks. There will be the semi-final T-shirts handed out at the end of this heat. So please stay around to get your semi-final T-shirts. Everyone under 12s, under 15s, under 18s. Semi-final T-shirts will be presented at the end of this heat. Liam, no problem for you blowing that up. I can see it's full of hot air. Yeah. That's one balloon. Now you need to have a total of 4 balloons. Yeah, not just one. Oh, are you in the arena party now? Ponies over on the bank. New rule. No grazing on the grass over by the bank. You'll have to find somewhere else. Sorry, guys. Ponies over the far side on the bank. Apparently, we have to move you because there's no grazing on the bank. Sorry about that. Okay, I think we're getting ready. Here we go. Up and ready. Ooh, hello, hello. He's not going to like that. The chief referee. Just a song, I think. Okay, we are up and running for bank race. So, first grab is fantastic from the whites, followed just behind from the purples. Up there are greens, looking good. So, Jenny coming back down. She's going to grab the second one. And on the near side, reds making good progress. Yellows are up there as well. Lovely grab from greens. And that's the second one on. Fantastic from Jenny. So, she's cruising back down. And she's going to grab a third one. And so's the purples. Greens are going to do a changeover, and so are the yellows. In the meantime, reds on the near side making good progress. They've got their second one on. And down come whites. They've got one more to go. Away they go. Purple's looking good over the far side next to them. Greens get a brakes on really well. Well done, Greens. That's fantastic turn and grab. So it's going to be three putting it on the board. And who's the first away? Greens look over. They know they've got this one in the bag. Well done. Followed nice and gently by whites and purples. So it's the lanes 1, 2 and 3 working hard at the moment. On it goes for the blues are going to get their hat band away. So a grab for yellows, and the reds are there. They're putting their, looks like their last one on. And sensibly looking across. And gently coming back down. Good riding from the reds. Well done, guys. And yellows just stretching ahead. And that'll allow the blues to finish theirs. Okay. Georgia Ebony, you get 4 for the bank. Henry, Lucy, 2. Kaya, Stephanie, 3. John and Courtney get 7. Jenny and Sophie get 6. And Renato and Marino get 5. Banger balloon is good. Okay. Oh, setting up for banger. Daniel. Daniel. You've put yours in the wrong order. Everyone else. No, don't worry, mate. Leave it. Leave it. It's fine. It's just that it's my OCD. Everyone else has done 2 and 2 and 2. And you've gone 1, 1, 1. Oh, no. Hey? Who was it? Hey? Someone else? Oh, I suppose we'll have to put up with it. Oh, look out. Some minor adjustment from Liam. What's he up to? Oh, he's come to help. Excellent. Julie, what are you doing? Julie? Julie, are you happy with your balloons? I hope so. Okay, we're ready. Now that's fantastic start from everybody. Well done, you guys. So double bangs for the purples here. They're going. Their handover is great on the near side. It's purples on the near side. They're getting both of those. That's outstanding from the cameramen. Yellows, great points for you. We have a single balloon for blues. And now the greens get theirs, so they're going to go for their handover. Here come the whites. Handover is on the ground. So reds, good points for you. Blues just sneaking ahead of the Aussies. And we still got a single balloon for the greens. What's happening to Sophie and Jenny? They've got their handover sorted out. Greens coming over. And finishing bang a balloon. Excellent. Whistle goes. Okay, Georgia, Ebony, you guys get another 4. Henry and Lucy, you got a 5. Kaya and Stephanie got a 6. John and Courtney got a 3. Jenny and Sophie got a 2. And Marino, Renato, you got a fantastic 7 points. Hug-a-Mug is getting planned. Okay, same as before. That was excellent. Coming in at a walk, at a walk, at a walk. Oh, Sophie. I could tell you were going to do that. We are up and running. Okay, mugs on the poles. Yeah, pretty good, guys. So, greens looking good at the moment. How's the handovers? Greens, away they go. And whites on the near side. They've caught up from the 10-metre penalty line. So, lane 1 looking good at the moment. Big spin round for greens. They're racing back down. They're looking across. And they're being chased by yellows. Here come the purples. Reds are sorting out a bit of a handover issue. Purples coming over. Blues. Nice and confident finish for you. So, a little race on here between yellows and reds. They're wearing opposite coloured shirts and hat silks. And whoosh, yellow hat silk beats the yellow shirt. Et le jeu est validé. Alan, we're just doing a video check here, so in the scores, yeah. Okay, we're good to go. I'll give you those scores in a moment. Hello. We've just got a ref in the middle. Okay, I'll give you those scores now. Hagamag was Georgia and Ebony. You got 2. Henry, Lucy, you got 4. Kaya and Stephanie got 3. John, Courtney, you guys got 6. Jenny and Sophie got 7. And Marino Renato got 5. So we're ready for run and ride. Although, of course, to start this, it is walk, then run, then ride. Okay, here we go. Walk, walk. And now run. Excellent, we're off. Here we go. Purple's looking great at the moment. Switzerland in the lead. England not far behind. Now we got the vault. How's the vaulting? Yeah, excellent. So Switzerland and England. Jenny's laughing a lot. She's beaten the boys back. Then we have yellows, green, yellows, blues. Reds got lost in the middle. Here they come. Come on, Grimshaw, hurry up. Jeez. Oh, over the line. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Did Hamilton beat Grimshaw over the line? I don't know. Excellent running. Excellent riding. Whoosh. Here come the others. Jenny is well chuffed with that one, I reckon. Okay. We reckon greens, you may have done it over the line, may have just sneaked in. So well done, greens. Good running there. Maybe you should get your trainer in his new shoes to do some running. Run and ride scores. Georgia, Ebony, 2. Henry, Lucy, you guys got 4. Kaya, Stephanie got 3. John and Courtney, 7. Jenny and Sophie, 6. And the Cameraman brothers got 5. So, pony pairs, bend with a friend. It's all the same. Okay. Lots of laughter going on amongst the trainers. Not quite sure why. Whistle's gone. Right. Pony pairs. And we are up and running. Slithering between the poles. So back they come down. Jenny and Sophie looking good. John's coming down with the greens and the purples, greens, and it's going to be another 5 for Switzerland. Who's coming back down now? Excellent. Aussie's coming back down. Well done. Oh, it's just gone on. Yellows. Nice finish from the yellows there on the inside. A little bit of correcting here, I think, over the far side. Whistle's going. Le jeu est validé. No flags here. We're moving on. Well done, riders. All very good, clean running. Trish, can you hear any music? Yeah. Okay, pony pairs scores. Georgia and Ebony got 4. Henry, Lucy got 2. Kaya and Stephanie got 3. John, Courtney got 6. Jenny and Sophie got 7. And Marino and Renata got 5. 2 flags, ready. Here we go. We're coming in nice and slowly. Bit too slowly, a couple of you. We've got in the middle, disaster. Oh, and on the side, there's 3 misses. So, purples. You've also missed it. So who's going to do a clean run? Come on then. It's reds and yellows. Can you do a clean run? Come on, reds and yellows. Come on, reds and yellows. Reds and yellows. That's fantastic. Reds and yellows, first and second. Outstanding. Whoosh. Oh, we got a. What's happening there? Excellent. Now what's going on? Do we need to vote for? Oh, yeah. Okay, blues. All yours, blues. The entire arena. The whole world is looking on live stream. Here we go. This is it. And we're off for the final demonstration round of 2 flags. Lovely put in. And a good grab here. Lovely stuff, blues. Right. We are on the last race of the Opens, qualifying for the semi-finals, World Pairs 2022. Oh, wait a minute, everybody. Hold your horses. We have a flag now on the left. A last-minute flag. Get the Tipex out. It looks like there's going to be an elimination. I hope it's not for yellows and reds. Really hope it's not for them. Alan, what are we doing with this one? Alan? Elimination. Oh, there is an appeal. Okay, so for the last race, we can't give you the scores at the moment because we've had an elimination, but there is an appeal, so we'll look at the video evidence after that. Okay, so we've got our final race here. Okay, here we go, guys. Last race for qualifying. Here we go. This is it. So, agility aces. How agile are we? Are we better than Peter McCarthy? Yeah, we have to be. So, Jenny and Sophie looking good. John's coming down. It's going to be pretty good between those two. Those two have got it in the bag. Oh, no. No, one miss. So, Blues. Come on, Blues. Yeah, you can get some good points here. Nice hop, skip, and a jump. Come on, Blues. Yeah, fantastic. Switzerland over the far side. Lovely vault for you guys. Reds and yellows. Reds and yellows. Here we go. Lovely vault for you. Well done. And to complete this race, good. And the whistle goes. We're going to do a video check Le Jeu est validé for this one. So we'll do a video check on two flag, and then we'll do all the maths and see what's what. So T-shirts for semi-finals, including under 12s, will be handed out in the next few moments here in Arena 1. So if you could call any of your nationalities, friends and teams to come down if you're going to get your T-shirts. Guys, if we have any runoffs, I know we got one in the under 15s, but any runoffs will be just before the semi-final. Okay, so I know under 15s have got a runoff, so your runoff will be just before the semi-final. And the same for any of the semi-finals. If there's a runoff, it'll just be before your semi-final. We're going to hand out the T-shirts in a moment once we've done all the maths. So, under 12s, if you could come over in front of the commentary box, you can come in on foot. Now, under 12s, or a representative of under 12s, we have your T-shirts. So under 12s, you guys can come in. There will be T-shirts for you. Then we're going to get the under 15s, then the under 18s. Okay. Opens as well. We're going to hand out some semi-final T-shirts for you as soon as we got the scores from the video check. The elimination stands, Blues, I'm afraid, in 2 flag. Your elimination stands after a video check. So we can now do the grand totals. But if we could have any under 12s coming in and any opens who think you may have qualified, we'll do yours as well. Opens and under 12s, you may come in. I don't think we're going to mix up giving the wrong T-shirt to you. Okay, under 12s are here. Okay, under 12s. Here we are. These are T-shirts to keep, to wear. Great souvenirs of a fantastic championship here at Mill Street. Okay, so, Ailey, are we ready? We're starting off with the red T-shirts because they're on top. Red T-shirts. So at the end of session 3, in first place, with a whopping 137 points, the red T-shirts are going to go to Aaron and Poppy. So congratulations to you. With 93 points, Lola and Bonnie are going to be in second at the moment with blue T-shirts. 89 points, Joseph and Grace with yellow T-shirts. Well done. 81 points, Hazel and Dawn with the green T-shirts. 73 points to Sarah and Robin, and they're getting the white ones. 61 points to Amelia and Alice. Congratulations to you. You got the purple. And Charlotte and Adam with wonderful orange T-shirts. So hold them up, please. Quick photo. Get them the right way round. Excellent. Well done, under 12s. You've been fantastic so far. You've got your big final coming up. So very exciting. Well done, under 12s. Opens. We're going to call you in next, Opens, because you've got some ponies you can get. So we get Opens, if you can come in, please. Open riders, because we got some ponies that could do with a drink and a wash down. So we'll get you guys in next. So, Ailey and Mark, we're going to do Opens. Okay, so Opens, we can hand out 15 places because there will be a runoff in the Opens, and the runoff will be just before the semi-final. So runoff for the Opens will be just before the semi-final. So any Open riders come over, and can you or a representative come and get your shirts for the Opens. Okay. They're not. And okay, so the runoff for the Opens will happen just before the semi-final. The runoff is between Aisling and Josh and Connor and Reese. So you guys have a runoff just before the open semi-final. Aisling and Josh and Connor and Reese. Okay, the rest of you are safely into the semi-final. So any opens, if you come over and get your T-shirts, if you can see on wonderful MG-Scoreboard that you are deserving of your place. Okay. Are we ready for opens? Here we go. So semi-final 1 in red. Semi-final 1 where Aisling... No. Okay, are we ready? Okay. So, Mitch and Joe in red, semi-final 1. You'll have to stay there and get your photo taken. Semi-final 2, Jenny and Sophie. Semi-final 1 in blue. Semi-final 1 in blue, Leo and Jake. Jog on. Excellent. Semi-final 2 in blue is Jamie and Owen. Semi-final 1 in yellow is Ross and Sadie. Ross and Sadie, semi-final 1. In yellow. Semi-final 2 in yellow, John and Courtney. Excellent. Semi-final 1 in green, Sadie and Livy. Sadie and Livy, you're over on the port side. Sadie and Livy in green. And semi-final 2 in green is Peter and Craig in green. Okay, in white in semi-final 1 is Renato and Marino. Renato and Marino in white, semi-final 1. And in white in semi-final 2 is Stevie and Owen. Yet again, Owen isn't here. Seems to have missed the opening ceremony as well as the presentation of the semi-final. Wonder if he'll turn up for the semi-final. Purple, semi-final 1, Finley and Katie. Finley and Katie. Purple. Okay. No purple for semi-final 1. Purple semi-final 2 is Niall and Mary Louise. Okay, we're now moving on to orange shirt in semi-final 1, Jessica and Rose. Jessica and Rose, well done, guys. Then we have in semi-final 2 in orange, Georgia and Greg. Well done, guys. Really good effort. Okay, black is the next one. Semi-final 1, Saoirse and Nicholas. Semi-final 1. Semi-final 2, black, will be determined with the runoff just before the semi-final. Okay, right, I think you need to... Owen! Excellent, better late than never. Stevie, amazingly, you got your partner with you. We need your T-shirts. Right. Craig, your coat's just spoiling the whole effect, I'm afraid, here. Yeah. Guys, holding a T-shirt. Great, get rid of that coat. I don't know where you got that from. Where'd you get that from? Eh? That's so last year, that coat. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Excellent. Well done. Are we smiling? I think we are, Opens. Well done. Congratulations. Excellent riding. Getting the semi-final. Well pairs. Excellent. Okay, well done, guys. See you later. Don't forget, there is that runoff. Okay, under 15s. Under 15s, if you could come over. Les moins de 15 ans, s'il vous plaît. Don't forget, we have a runoff. I will announce who's in the runoff as soon as my tech team have got it up and running. Okay, so we have 3 pairs for running off for the under 15s for 2 spots in the semi-final. So Harry and Sam running off with Olivia and Morgan and Katie and Lily. So your runoff will just be before your semi-final. So you 3 pairs, Harry and Sam, Olivia and Morgan, Katie and Lily, you will have to wait to see if you get into the semi-final. Run off just before the under-15 semi-final. In the meantime, we can hand out the rest of the T-shirts. Under-15s, if you could come in. And Ailey and Mark will be... Ailey and Mark will be handing out the shirts. Okay, here we go. Semi-final 1 in red. En rouge, demi-finale 1. Première place, Paloma et Capucine. Bravo, en rouge. So, Paloma and Capucine in red, semi-final 1. Semi-final 2. Encore des Français. Aoife and Flavie en demi-finale 1 en rouge. Restez là, les filles. Les filles, restez là. Les rouges, restez là. OK. Aoife and Flavie, bravo. Demi-finale 1, restez là, s'il vous plaît. Semi-final 1 in blue. Okay. Okay. So, oh, we don't. J- we're, we've just having to semi. Yeah, actually, it's Jack and Harriet have the second red. Excusez-nous les filles. Oui, ce n'est pas un rouge pour vous deux. C'est de notre part. Jack and Harriet in semi-final. Jack and Harriet. Jeez, you're blaming me. Right, semi-final 1 in blue, Jaden and Taryn. Semi-final 1 in blue, Jaden and Taryn. Then semi-final 2 in blue is Millie and Hannah. So Millie and Hannah, semi-final 2 in blue. Right. Yellow, semi-final 1, Margot et Julie. Margot et Julie en jaune. Semi-final 1 and semi-final 2 in yellow, Grace and Ava. Okay, and then green in semi-final 1 is Lauren and Eliza. Lauren and Eliza, well done. And green semi-final 2, Charlie and Poppy. Charlie and Poppy, semi-final 2 in green. Semi-final 1, Alex and Heidi in white. Alex and Heidi in white. Semi-final 1, that is. Semi-final 2 in white is Therese and Danny. Ailey, how are the steps going? Are you keeping up with your steps? Yeah, they're keeping you busy, are they? Yeah. Excellent. Right, we're going on to purple, semi-final 1. Lily and Max. Lily and Max. Maintenant, Aoife and Flavie. Demi-finale 2 en pourpre. Orange, semi-final 1. Thomas and Daniel. Well done, lads. Thomas and Daniel, orange. And semi-final 2, Jody and Alice. Okay, that's it because the black t-shirts will be decided. The 2 black t-shirts will be decided on the runoff just before the semi-final start. So guys, can you hold your shirts out together? If you could squish in a bit together, a nice sort of semicircle, and hold your shirts out. Closer, closer, closer. Shift around. That's it. Closer, closer, closer. That's it. Hold your shirts out. Well done, under 15s. Congratulations to you. Fantastic. Excellent. And if you've got your camera there, you get a picture of the 357A series tractor. It's got a collector's photo for that.
Oh, they're just at the back there. In 7th, Thomas and Daniel. And in 8th, Kate and Lily. And semi-final number 2. In 1st was Margot and Julie. Margot and Julie, they're first in semi-final 2. Margot and Julie, they're in red. Blue, sorry. In 2nd, Lily and Max in purple. In 3rd, Charlie and Poppy in green. Charlie and Poppy, wave if you got your rosettes, yeah. In 4th, Grace and Ava in yellow. Grace, they're at the end of the line. And then in 5th, Therese and Danny, and that was on the runoff. In 6th, Jack and Harriet. 7th, Harry and Sam. And 8th, Jodie and Alice.
Okay, guys, we get the arena cleared as fast as possible, please. Not rushing you out, but we need to start watering before the next one. It's going to take just 5 minutes. We'll take a few minutes for the watering. Big cheers from Ballypatrick. Woo! Just doing a sound check on the far side of the field. If there's somebody we know over there, you give us a thumbs up whether it's too loud. Is that okay, Peter? Too loud? It's okay. What about the music? A1. Thank you very much. Sound controller and general sponsor of World Pairs Championships 2022, Mr. Savills himself. It is Peter O'Mara. Alrighty, almost set to go. Arena's almost marked up. Water truck has left the arena, and we're going to welcome in the finalists of semi-final number 1 of this under 18s World Pairs Championships. In lane 1, riding for Wales in the red, it's Laurie Jones and Georgie Williams. Joining right behind them, it's going to be the blue team from England. It will be Sophie Barker and Archie Gobb. So Sophie and Archie Gobb on the way in, just turning to the right, arriving in the arena. In lane 3, in the semi-final number 1, it will be the team riding in the yellow. It is from England, Luke Grimshaw and Dan Agnew. And the first of our Irish representatives, they'll be riding in lane 4, riding in the green. It is the brother and sister combination of Caleb and Ruth Schofield. In lane 5, again, another Irish team. It is from the southeast of Ireland. It is Dara Phelan and Niamh O'Leary riding in the white. In lane 6, this is the first of our Scottish pairs. Riding in the purple, it is Shiona Scott and Rebecca Martin. Coming into the arena now, riding in the orange. From County Wexford, it's Jill Finn. From Mallow, County Cork, Michael O'Mara. Jill and Michael are our orange pair. And coming in the black, it is the closest rider to this venue, Amy Lucy, Ballyclaw, Mallow, County Cork, and Katie Cullen, the star of Ireland's Fittest Family from Enniscorthy, County Wexford. So first game up, it is going to be Speedweavers. So looking across the line, we have Laurie and Georgie, red in lane 1. It's Sophie and Archie, blue in lane 2 with Luke and Dan. They're the yellow in lane 3. Caleb and Ruth, they're green in lane 4 with Dara and Niamh. White in lane 5, Shiona and Rebecca. They're the Scottish team in purple in lane 5. Then the orange team, Jill and Michael. They're in lane 7. And Amy and Katie, the black pair, in lane 8. Your referee for this afternoon is Mark Crowe, Chairman of Mounted Games Association of Ireland and internationally renowned referee. So the very best of luck to you all, folks. We'll get to see you on the other side. So watching your referee, folks, we're about to get underway for semi-final number 1. On we go. And not starting that time. Keeping an eye on the starter. And away we go for the first of the semi-finals, bending up through the poles and arriving at the top. It's green, leading it out from the black on the far side. Red and blue gaining ground here as we head in for the first of the changeovers. Some unstanding changeovers, and away we go. It's green with a marginal lead as they head to the top. It's red now, blue, and on the other side, it's the orange doing well from purple, but we're turning for home. Could it be red or blue at this stage as they're heading down through the poles? It's going to be red, blue, orange, then purple and black, and some of the other players scrambling to get back up in ponies and so on after a couple of little difficulties. Well, what a final. Semi-final, what a race. As yellow come in to finish, still 2 teams in play. It's the white team as Dara rounds the pole on the far side. Caleb back into the saddle. He's going to head up, back up through the bending poles to finish out this race, with Dara coming in to take the 2. Sore hand on that man. 1 team to finish. Referee blows the whistle. We'll pull it down and we'll get you the scores. So the win going to Lowry and Georgie in that one. The scores in that one: 8-7, 3-1, 2-5, 6 and 4. 8-7, 3-1, 2-5, 6 and 4. And as you guys make your way across, just as long as we have got all the equipment, or leave the equipment for the next team, we're going out. Folks, we go out the other entrance, top entrance, please, or top exit, I should say. And we'll let the next riders come in separate to you. Okay, semi-final number 2. You can be getting ready at the gate. We're going to welcome you in. We're resetting the arena. And semi-final number 2 in the red. From Scotland, it is Bubble Pratt and Poppy Dixon. They're the Scottish representatives. Red team in lane 1 of this semi-final number 2. In lane 2, it is the French pair of Billy O'Connor and Valentine de Vergeur. They're the blue team riding in lane 2. In lane 3, it is going to be some of the local heroes. It is TJ Cubitt and Cora Quigley riding for Ireland. In lane 4, coming in the green from Wicklow, Ireland, it is Cormac Byrne and Joy Furlong. Then in lane 5, the next team in, it is the English pair of Sophie Godfrey and Polly Turner. Coming in then in lane 6, from Kildare and County Laois, the pair in purple, it's Libby Byrne and Adam Flynn. Looking very dapper in the orange on the far side. They'll be riding in lane 7. It's the orange pair, Anya Shari and Lucy Hennessy. And finally, the black pair. The black team in lane 7 from Australia and New Zealand, it is Jack Bissix and Sophie Daly. So as we get into our lanes for semi-final number 2, we'll have one quick look across as to who is with us in this one. In lane 1, the red team are Bubble and Poppy. Lane 2, the blue team of Billy and Valentine. In lane 3, yellow team of TJ and Cora. And in lane 4, the green team of Cormac and Joy. Lane 5, white team of Sophie and Polly. With the purple team next with Libby and Adam. Lane 7, the orange team of Anya and Lucy. And then in lane 8, just making their way across now, it is Jack and Sophie. So we're just getting a baton for Jack as they'll make their way across. Exciting semi-final number 2. Good luck, folks. Looking forward to see how this is going. A referee again, Mark Crow. Everybody's ready in the box. Under starters' orders. And we're off. Great break for Billy in the blue as we're heading up through the bending poles. Blue from red and yellow and white doing well on the far side as they're making the turn, heading for home. It is blue stretching it out from white, then green and yellow. Big changeovers here as blue get Valentine just ahead of TJ in the yellow. Cormac chasing down in the green and the whites turning at the far side, but it's still the blue team. Oh, they struggled a bit with that one. Can they stay in line? Who's going to take this one? It is Cormac Byrne from Wicklow. It's blue, white, yellow as they cross the line. Then we have the purple and the black on the far side. My word, what riding. Cormac Byrne, great win in that one for the green. Not exactly positively sure of second and third. It will go to the camera. It was very, very tight. Referee making the final check. There's a flag on the far side. There is a flag. So some discussion ongoing on the far side. We also have discussions with the referee on top left. So this will hold the scores as this semi-final makes its way outside. Into the arena comes semi-final number 1 with Amy and Katie joining us in lane 1. They're the black team joining us for the next game, which is the socks and buckets. So big discussions ongoing at the top of the arena between the referees and assistant referees. We're going for the video, just doing a video check. So stand down, riders, for a few moments. Okay, just checking 2 issues from the previous semi-final. We're going to go ahead with this one while we check those 2 issues. Okay, we've moved places. We're moving on to race number 2 for semi-final number 1. Again, referee's gone across to have a chat. Okay, referee calls you in, folks. That's a real good standing. Here we go. Great start, guys, as we get underway for the put in for the sock on the way up. Good flyer for the blue team already on the ground. Here we go. Tight left-handed, back in the saddles, and we're heading home and leading it out. It is green from blue, but blue get underway as they head up the field. Sophie leading it out as we get the put in on the way up. Gaining ground, it's green on the ground on the far side. Yellow coming back into play here as we're heading for home. It's green from blue on this side, and again it's the green push for the road. It is Caleb takes the win in this one for the green team. Green just ahead of red as the rest of them come in. It's black to complete with Katie coming over the line, followed on the far side by the purple team of Shiona and Rebecca. They seem to be going back into play just for something in detail, and we still have orange on the far side still in play as Jill gets back up in the seat and heading for home, but needs to go back to the sock to get the put in. Purple complete on the far side as they take their points, and orange go back to their own bucket. Well done. All right, there's the whistle from the referee, just checking the arena. Everyone seems happy. We're going to be marking the scores. We'll welcome... So it's an elimination in the previous heat for red and orange. Red and orange in the previous heat. That's session number 2. Heat 2 of the semi-finals. That's the red and the orange, because when you restood the bending pole, you didn't go around them to begin your journey again. So the scores for socks and buckets for semi-final number 1 are 7, 5, 6, 8, 4, 2, 1, and 3. 7, 5, 6, 8, 4, 2, 1, 3. Running totals for semi-final 1. The red team on 15 points, blue are on 12, yellow team on 9, green team on 9, white team are on 6 points, and the purple, orange, and black teams all on 7 points. So we have scores for the first race. So lining up for this one, it's the Socks and Buckets with the black team joining us in lane 1. And away we go for the put-ins. Blue leading them out as Valentine gets the first of the put-ins. On the ground at the top, and we're turning left-handed. Just a little double turn, so it's going to leave the lead with the red team as they come back down now for the changeovers. It's the red team, and away they go in first place, followed by black here in lane 2. It's on the ground for red, so it's blue. Billy O'Connor leading it out to the top, followed by TJ Cubitt in the yellow. They're on the ground battling this one. TJ has it in hand. Who's going to pull away first? It is Billy on the way home. He gets the put in, nice and safe put in. TJ takes a pull, takes his second place. It's safe. Then we have green from white on the far side. Gone on the ground for purple. Difficulty for them. In come the black team as Sophie comes in to finish. Orange on the far side, then the red team and the purple to finish on the far side. So superb win there for the Blues, just ahead of the yellow on that one. We can give you the scores. Just a little few going back to repair. Purple team finishing on the far side as Adam comes over the line. Okay, we get a thumbs up from the referee. So the scores are in for this session 2, and the scores for Speedweavers were 0, 5, 6, 8, 7, 4, 0, and 3. 0, 5, 6, 8, 7, 4, 0, and 3. And the scores for Sock and Buckets for semi-final 2, from the top, it's 1, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 3, and 4. And the running totals are red team on 1 point, the blue team on 13, yellow team 13, green 14, white 12, purple 6, orange 3, and the black team on 7 points. So green team of Cormac and Joy leading this one from Billy, Valentine, and TJ and Cora. We're back on to semi-final number 1. So setting up for the next game, superb game coming up now. It is the Mug Shuffle Race. Joining us in lane 1, Jill and Michael. So arena almost set. Everyone nice and calm on the line. And away we go for Mug Shuffle, and the first of the lifts making their way up, being led out by green on the far side, but it's gone on the ground for them, so back to comes the yellow. The only team clean at this stage is white on the far side. They're leading it out down from black and orange on an absolute screamer. Orange from white on the far side. My word, Michael O'Mara, that was something scintillating. We'll not see the likes of that anywhere on earth. What a finish. We'll go to the video to see if he got it, but it looked absolutely quite amazing. Look, Grimshaw finishes for the yellow team, and we still have a team in play. Here comes Caleb Schofield down to finish for the greens. Still a team in play at the top of the arena. It's the purple team of Shiona and Rebecca Coming down on the far side. Nice control on that stepping pony. Here we go. That's nice and safe. Collecting the point as the referee takes a look around. And we're going to go to the camera. Okay, the result of that one, I'm just going to give you the first three. Orange take the win, and black and white was an absolute dead heat for second place. We're going to apply the scores to that one. So the scores of that semi-final number one for the mug shuffle is 4, 5, 3, 2, 6.5, 1, 8, and 6.5. What a run, Michael O'Mara. That's a valuable 8 points. Superb. As we line up for semi-final number 2 for the mug shuffle race. So, the two tools come to the side, the arena party, as the flag goes up, and away we go for mug shuffle. Blue on the way first as they make their way to the top. It's red leading it out now at this stage, and away come red from yellow on the far side. Here we go with the red team coming down with this finish. It's on the ground for them. It's Valentine on the ground, but it's the green team are going to stay clean on this one as Joy Furlong finishes down with the white team coming in next. Then the purple and black, followed by TJ in the yellow, and the rest of them trying to complete in the middle of the field. Red gone a little sort of across the other side. Here come orange again, coming down in lane one with the orange team of Anya Sherry staying nice. Anya, that's beautiful as she finishes it out in lane one. Still two teams in play. It's the red and the blue. Valentine back in the saddle for the blue team. Mug on the pole, and they're going to take what could be valuable 2 points. And Bubble and Poppy coming down to complete, which finishes out the semi-final on 2 of the mug shuffle race. Well done. As we move you out of the arena, we bring in the other semi-final, and we give you the scores as you make your way out. Super win there for the green team of Cormac and Joy, taking all 8 points. Lovely last leg by Joy on that one. The scores on that one from the top down, it's 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 6, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 6, 3, and 5. And the running totals on that one after 3 races are red team on 2, blue team on 15, yellow on 17, green team 22, white team 19, Purple team 12, orange 6, and black are on 12 points. So out in the lead on 22 points in this heat, it's Cormac and Joy. In second place, it is Sophie and Polly. They're on 19. As we swing our focus back again to semi-final number 1 for the bottle exchange. Into lane 1 come the Scottish pair of Shiona and Rebecca, trained by Ian Hyland. They're about to run this bottle exchange. Going to give you the running totals in both semi-finals. Semi-final number 1 from the top, 19, 17, 12, 11, 12 and a half, 8, 15, 13 and a half. That's 19, 17, 12, 11, 12 and a half, 8, 15 and 13 and a half. And the running totals of semi-final number 2, 2, 15, 17, 22, 19, 12, 6 and 12. 2, 15, 17, 22, 19, 12, 6 and 12. Next one up, it is the bottle exchange. And away we go for bottle exchange. This is very level, hitting the first of the put-ons. Away we go through, not clean for all as they get to the top with 3 teams coming back, turning at the top pole. No one's really leading this one out, but blue gets the touch just behind yellow now at this stage. We're coming down for the changeovers. It's yellow, blue, white on the far side. Good changeover for red and black as well as we're touched down on the way up, and it's being led out now by the yellow team as they head for the top. It's yellow and Luke turning just ahead of the blue team as Archie comes down. They're neck and neck as they're pushing for home on this one. It is Archie, Luke and Lowry. That's the way that one finishes as he punches the air. Great win for Archie, Gubb and the blue team in that one. Rest of them starting to complete. On the far side, it is Caleb just getting the bottle upright. Coming in, we're on a changeover here with Michael. And I can tell you, Michael, the scene is all yours to do something fancy if you wish. Lovely left-handed turn. Beautiful dun pony here from Michael O'Mara. Coming back down. Good put on. And that's textbook finishing. Good finish by the orange team. We're still looking down the arena. The referee's looking at something, so I'm not sure we're quite finished here quite yet. We're not finished. We're not finished yet, folks. There's something still in play as the purples are at the end line. So I'm expecting purple taking 1. Purple is last. And it was a marvelous win for the white team on that one. As Dara and Neve. So it was the white team So Dara and Neve taking the win on that. 8 points to them from the top down. 5, 7, 6, 3, 8, 1, 2, and 4. 5, 7, 6, 3, 8, 1, 2, and 4. The running totals from the top down. Red team on 24, blue on 24, yellows on 18, green 14, white 20.5, purple 9, orange 17, and the black 17.5. We turn our attention now to semi-final number 2 as purple joins us in lane 1. That's Adam Byrne and Adam Flynn, folks. That's not nice. That's not nice. Easy up. It's Adam Flynn and Libby Byrne. There was a big discussion on the radio during the week. Should a man take the wife's second name? So there you are. We're being very up to date here in Mill Street, listening to the referee. Away we go. So purple. Good start. Great put on. As we get to the top, not quite clean across the way as black return, but turning at the top, and it's blue leading it out as we're coming back down with blue with a slight lead over purple, all in the speed of the changeover as it's on the ground for blue on the far side. TJ takes it up in the yellow. It's yellow on the far side, followed by the purple here in lane 1 as we head upfield, and we're going left-handed and right-handed around the top. It's yellow leading it out from red, orange coming back into this one, as well as the purple in lane 1. TJ goes back, leaves it to the red team of Bubble and Poppy taking the win. Second place, it is Anya Shari of the orange. Then it's Billy O'Connor in the blue. White with a good finish on the far side, as well as the purple, and 3 teams still to finish in this one. It's Cormac Byrne for the green, gone to the top at this stage. TJ in the yellow comes in to complete. Still points to be gotten this one as Cormac Byrne on the far side. Green team gets the touchdown as he heads for home on this pony for sale. In next down, it's the black team as Jack takes the pickup for the Australia-New Zealand combination. Referee checks the line stewards. All's okay. We get the thumbs up and we'll bring you the scores as this semi-final leaves the arena. And the scores are in for the bottle exchange for semi-final number 2. The win going to Bubble and Poppy. That's the 8 points for them. From the top, it's 8, 6, 3, 2, 5, 4, 7, and 1. 8, 6, 3, 2, 5, 4, 7, 1. Running totals for semi-final number 2 are red team on 10, blue 21, yellow 20, green 24, white 24, purple 16, orange 13 and black 13. We'll give you a rundown of the scores of both semi-finals after that. And from the top down, semi-final number 1 are red on 24, blue on 24, yellow 18, green 14, white 20.5, purple 9, orange 17, black 17 and a half, semi-final 2, red 10, blue 21, yellow 20, green 24, white 24, purple 16, orange 13, and black 13. We're heading into semi-final number 1 again. Next game up, it is the Windsor Castle race. So there's buckets of water in Mill Street. Absolutely buckets of water. Coming to the line. And here we go for the first put-ons. All take a check. Nice and quiet with green moving on the far side. Going to run by Ruth, and Caleb is out the field, followed by Luke in the yellow. One is doing it from horseback, one doing it from the ground, but green going back on the far side. Blue in the lead as they push for home. It's the blue team of Archie with Luke on the far side, but Luke Grimshaw takes this. The yellow team just ahead of the blue, with orange coming in with a good finish. Then we have green, black, white, and 2 teams yet to finish. Here comes the red team and the purple of Shiona and Rebecca with that lovely grey pony from Scotland and the flag on its rear end. So this lovely grey pony that belonged to Killian Creed. Superb performer. The pony was good as well. As we bring in semi-final number 2 for the Windsor Castle. Great win for the yellow team of Luke and Dan, taking the 8 points. The scores from the top: 2, 7, 8, 4, 3, 1, 6, and 5. 2, 7, 8, 4, 3, 1, 6, and 5. That gives the running totals now of 26 points to the red team, blue team on 31, yellow team 26, green team 18, whites are 23.5, purple 10, orange 23, the black team 22.5. So in the lead in that one, it is the blue team of Sophie and Archie. They're on 31 points. Closest to them, 2 teams. It's the red team on 26, the yellow team on 26. We have white team on 23.5, orange on 23, black 22.5. We've greens on 18 and the purple on 10. Semi-final number 2, as the referee calls them. Away we go with a good break. Nice and tidy for the first of the put-ons. Once on the ground on the far side, but leading them out, it's the orange team as Lucy Hennessy gets a great put on. Here comes Anya Shari coming back down now, going to do it from the pony back. It struggles a little bit as we go around. The quickest away from this is the riders who got on the ground, as the red on the far side, followed by the white here in lane 1. It's the whites going to take the win. The whites of Sophie and Polly just ahead of the red team from yellows on the far side. So great win by the white team, Sophie and Polly in that one. Reds on the far side, Bubble and Poppy just ahead of TJ and Cora in the yellow. We still have the blues coming back down now as Billy heads back to the water just for his collection. Nicely taken as Billy comes down for the put-in. He's going to take that point. Race is good. So the scores are in. The win going to Sophie and Polly, taking the 8 points. In second place, it was Bubble and Poppy on the far side in the red. And we're scoring it from the top down. 7, 1, 6, 2, 8, 5, 3, and 4. 7, 1, 6, 2, 8, 5, 3, and 4. Running totals for semi-final number 2. Red team on 17 points. Blue, 22. Yellow, 26. Green, 26. White, 32. Purple, 21. Yellow, 16. And black, 17. We're moving on to the hula hoop race. So we're thinking around 22.5 points for the cutoff at the moment. So give you the top down on semi-final number 1. Red 26, blue 31, yellow 26, green 18, white 23.5, purple 10, orange 23, black 22.5. And semi-final 2, red 17, blue 22, yellow 26, green 26, white 32, purple 21, orange 16, and black 17 points. Just doing a check on that cutoff again. We're going to call it more at 23 points currently. Here we go into the next game. It's the hula hoop race. So semi-final number 1, just coming together for the start of the hula hoop race. Away we go. On the way up, it's the sprint of Caleb in the green, reaching the tower, but red very quick on the far side. Who's going to be back in the saddle? It's a screamer from yellows. On the far side is Luke and Dan Turn at the top. It's a big chase on now between yellow on the far side, green on this side, followed by blue and red. We're at the tires. We're through the wire tires. It's Ruth Schofield's going to get in the saddle for this one. It's going to be green just ahead of yellow. Then we have the blue on the ground for red. They've got to collect the pony, so there's still big scores to be gotten this one. It's the black team. Oh, just about trying to get back up in the pony. It's Michael O'Mara and the orange team. They're going to come in next. We have another free pony upfield on this one. 2 loose ponies at this stage as the black team head out into the field of play, and they come over. They take their place. It is the black team of Amy and Katie, and I think we have 2 loose ponies. It's Neve on the way over for her lovely pony. And I thought there was another free pony. It's red gone back into the field of play at this stage. It's Lowry gone back towards the tire, turning around, and now finishing out towards the finish line. Let's watch the referee here as to how many more riders we think are left in play at this stage. Looks like 1. Given the signal, it is 1. So we're just waiting for them to recover their pony. An indication to the scorers here in the box as to who this point goes to. Back into the field of play comes Neve, playing exceptionally well these days, playing exceptionally well as Neve turns at the tire and heads for home and takes their point. We do have a flag. We have a flag at the top of the field, so we're going to hold the scores. So we do have a flag. We're going to the video. That was semi-final number 1. We're bringing in semi-final number 2 while we are reviewing the video. So that will hold the scores of semi-final number 1 for a little bit while we get semi-final number 2 underway. So we should have a different team here in lane 1. I am thinking because I did call Adam the wrong surname previously. Yes, they're moving out into lane 3. That's good. So in that case, I have Cormac Furlong in lane 1. Cormac Byrne, that's it. So waiting on decisions here for the previous semi-final. Just take a few minutes, folks, if you want to dismount or just walk around. We're not starting quite yet. So here we go for semi-final number 2. Referee in place. We're reviewing the video still on the first semi-final. We'll bring you the results as soon as we have them. Here we go. And great level start. Everyone on the ground at this stage making their way up to the tire, sprinting through it. It looks like Cora on the far side with a screamer on the way through, but it's the blue team. Billy and Valentine at the top. They turn in first place. It's Billy and Valentine in the blue. They're making their way down as Valentine makes her way towards the tire, followed by the red team as they make their way. It's green here in lane 1, yellow on the far side. It's an easy win for the blues. Red back in the saddle with yellow on the far side. Very tight indeed with green. White, orange, then white. Then we've purple and the black to finish. Real very, very tight. Not sure quite at all how that one's going to be called, except that the blue team did win for certain. 2 teams very close in next because there was a team either side of the field. Just checking the video on that one as we set up for semi-final number 1 and the 3-mug race. Okay, no eliminations for semi-final number 1 on tire. No eliminations, semi-final 1 and tire. We're going to mark them up. So before we go on, we're going to give you the scores of both semi-finals because we're able to mark them up. There was no elimination for semi-final number 1. The scores for semi-final number 1 from the top are 2, 6, 7, 8, 1, 3, 5, and 4. 2, 6, 7, 8, 1, 3, 5, and 4. The scores for semi-final number 2 were 7, 8, 6, 5, 3, 2, 4, and 1. 7, 8, 6, 5, 3, 2, 4, and 1. We're going to give you the running totals of both. On our calculations, 28 would seem to be the magic number. We're going to check that again before we give it to you all. Semi-final number 1 running totals are red on 28, blue 37, yellow 33, green 26, white 24.5, purple 13, orange 28, black 26.5, and semi-final number 2, red 24, blue 30, yellow 32, green 31, white 35, purple 23, orange 20, and the black on 18 points. It's 3 mug with semi-final number 1. Savage break here by greens as we head to the top. Turning, first turn heading for home. Could it be blue on the far side or white in the middle, leaving this one out? We're turning and we're turning clean, heading back now for mug on pole 1. It's white from red from blue on the far side. We're turning, but we're going to get real deep changeovers here. Here we come. It's red from blue on the far side as they go for the mugs. It's red leading it out from blue, from white, from green, from yellow on this side. We're working to the top. It's red pushing it out as Lowry pushes away from the rest of the field. Turning to the top, it's the red team being followed by the blues on the far side, then by green by Caleb. We're turning at the top. Laurie Jones has it put on the pole, and oh, home we go. Caleb Schofield coming in second. It's the white of Dara Phelan coming in third, and the rest of the field coming to finish. Still playing on the far side, it's blue and purple. But could there be a twist? So we do have a flag. We do have a flag. It is from the changeover referee. So this could take a few moments. I imagine we are going for a video check. Let's see what the referee says. We're going for a video check, possibly on a changeover. Next team in is going to be semi-final number 2. Okay, while we're looking at the changeover in semi-final number 1, we're going to go ahead with semi-final number 2. So while they're looking at the changeover in semi-final 1, we're going to run off with semi-final number 2. Referee calling them in. And away we go with Valentine, or I beg your pardon, Billy on the far side. Good break by him. We're turning on mug number 1. It's blue, leading it out from red, orange, and purple as we're heading back up the field. We've just one mug left of this outrun. Billy coming down to collect that one just ahead of white now, gaining ground. It's white closing it on blues on the far side. Who's coming from deeper? It's deeper by white if they can carry more speed into this one, but it's blue still holding the lead on the far side from the white team. At the far side, it's blue turning from white, turning from green. They're sticking in behind the rest of them, and we're still turning. We've got one mug left at this stage as we turn to the top. Valentine for France on the far side. It's the French team heading for home. It's clean. It's going to be the win for the blue team on the far side. Second place, it's Sophie and Polly. Then the red team of Bubble and Poppy, followed by the green team of Joy Furlong. Then we've Libby Byrne. Then we've Lucy Hennessy. Now down coming, we have Jack Bissix just ahead of Cora. And that's 1 point for the Yellows. Probably tight enough to go to a video on this one. We're looking around the judges. Possibly happy. Thumbs up for semi-final number 2, but we do have to determine what the scores were in semi-final number 1. So we're going to give you the scores of semi-final number 2. The win going to Billy and Valentine. They're the blue team taking 8 points. Scores from the top down. This is of semi-final 2. 6, 8, 2, 5, 7, 4, 3, and 1. 6, 8, 2, 5, 7, 4, 3, 1. The running totals. Red team on 30. Blue team 38. Yellow team 34. Green 36. White 42. Purple 27, orange 23, and black on 19. We're still wondering about the scores for semi-final number 1. We're going to do an addition. We'll make an attempt to give you an indication where the cutoff is. Okay, unfortunate line fault for a red team in semi-final number 1. We're going to do the scores. Take a few minutes here, folks. We must give you the scores before you enter the last race. So we give you the scores for semi-final number 1 and then the totals. The scores are 0, 3, 5, 8, 7, 2, 6, and 4. 0, 3, 5, 8, 7, 2, 6, and 4. We're going to do the calculations, folks. Make sure the additions are correct, and we're going to give you the overall scores of both heats. Semi-final. No, we're just going to go. Give us 2 seconds. Going to do an addition. Let's see where the cutoff is. Okay, going to give you the scores here. It will be around 34 for this cutoff. The scores are red team. This is semi-final number 1. Thinking of 34 as the cut. Red team 28, blue 40, yellow 38, green 34, white 31.5, purple 15, orange 34, black 30.5. Then in semi-final number 2, red 30, blue 38, yellow 34, green 36, white 42, purple 27, orange 23 and black 19. So good luck, folks, as we head into the final race and the Sword Lancers semi-final number 1. Let's see how this goes. And we're away. Here we go for the Sword as they head to the top. It's clean for most teams except orange. They go back on the way down. It's the white team leading it out from green. If they stay clean, it's going to be, whoa, it's a video. It's a video across all three. Green, white and red on the far side. Don't know who you'd put your money on. Coming down on the far side, it is the black, followed by Michael O'Mara, the orange rider coming down, and blue pushing for home. Oh, what a finish. What does that do for scores? Here we come with the purple team coming down to finish, the Scottish team of Shiona and Rebecca. That was extraordinary. It's a three-way video. Three-way video. You remember the way the scores were called for this first one? We're setting up for semi-final number 2 while we reference the video on that one. It's so close. So it's given here as green, white and red. Green, white and red in the sword race. And the scores for the semi-final number 1 are the win going to the green team. That's Caleb and Ruth taking 8 points. From the top down, it is 6, 2, 5, 8, 7, 1, 3 and 4. 6, 2, 5, 8, 7, 1, 3 and 4. Laurie and Georgie finish on 34 points. Sophie and Archie, 42 points. Luke and Dan, 43 points. Caleb and Ruth, 42 points. Dara and Niamh, 38.5. Shiona and Rebecca, 16. Jill and Michael, 37 points. And Amy and Katie, 34.5. It's going to be extraordinarily tight heading into the final. Okay, watching up. Flag up. Don't think that's going to go. We're going to reset in that one. That's not quite what we want to be doing in semi-final 2, no matter what the tensions are. We can completely understand it from up here. The heart is racing. So semi-final number 2, reset. Arena Party gone to the side. Watching the referee. We're coming to the line. Not quite. Red and blue back. All the rest up. Red and blue back. And away we go. Here we go. Semi-final number 2. Heading to the top. White leading it out in the middle from yellows. It's gone on the ground. Here we go. White on the way down to the finish line. Something's on the ground. Not sure who's going to win this. It's going to be won by blue. Blue from purple. And there's a lot to play for here, folks. Some of you only need a number of points. Let's see what happens. Everything is on the ground. We've only 2 finished. There's lots to go. Could it be the yellows? Here we come with TJ on the way down. It's on the ground for them. We're going back out the field on the far side. It's the black team coming down to finish. It's Jack Bissix coming down to take 3rd place. That's a 3rd with the green coming in as Joy comes over for 4th. On the red, it's Bubble and Poppy in the reds. They come in 5th. Still a few scores to be gained in this one. We've the yellows here trying to pick in lane 2. Orange on the far side. It's Lucy Hennessy. TJ just circling to pick a few of the rings with Lucy on the far side. Lucy has regained. No, she still has 1 on the ground. Lucy's a long ways off the ground on this magnificent pony. What's going to happen with the scores in this one? Here we go. Lucy on the far side. TJ on this side. Up it comes. We've 3 teams. 3 teams still in play. 3 teams. Here we go. It's TJ coming in for 3 points. This is going to be magic, folks. Magic. Just absolutely magic. As Anya Shari comes down for her 2 points. And Sophie Daly just about to gather for the 1. Not quite sure what we're completely at here, but I can tell you we're in for a treat, folks. A treat. You've never seen anything like it. We do have a flag. White team is last. White team is last. That's the first thing we're talking about. Referee's making his way across to another referee coming this way. There's nothing better than games, folks. There's nothing better than games. Not when you're 10 feet in the air, there isn't. Woo! Elimination for red. Not behind the 10 when the race starts. This is going to be fucking stunning. We're calling for a medic, please. A medic 2. Arena. Just medics here to the main arena, please. Thanks, Peter. Okay, we have the scores. We have the scores. I'm going to give you the running totals of both heats. I'll leave them there, actually. So the scores of semi-final number 2 are 0, 8, 4, 5, 2, 7, 3, and 6. 0, 8, 4, 5, 2, 7, 3, and 6. And the running totals in that one are red team Bubble and Poppy on 30 points. It's the blue team of Billy and Valentine on 44. TJ and Cora on 38. Cormac Byrne and Joy Furlong 41. Sophie Godfrey, Polly Turner, they're on 44. Libby Byrne and Adam Flynn on 34 points. Anya Shari and Lucy Hennessy 26 points. Jack and Sophie, they finish on 25. Let's see where the cuts come. We're going to bring in both semi-finalists now to the arena, folks. We're going to line you up. Just checking to see if we have any runoffs. Whoa. There's a little check going on downstairs. Okay, no appeal, no looking at anything here. We are moving on with the scores. Do we have a runoff? No runoff. So we're going to bring in semi-final number 1 and give you your rosettes. Semi-final number 1. In 8th place, in semi-final number 1, it was the team Shiona Scott and Rebecca Martin from Scotland. Shiona and Rebecca from Scotland. They were 8th. So the rest of semi-final number 1, you can be making your way into the arena. We will give you all a position. In 8th place, it was Shiona and Rebecca. In 7th place, on 34 points, it's Lowry and Georgie Williams. It's Lowry Jones and Georgie Williams, the red team from semi-final number 1. In 6th place, it's the black team of Amy Lucy and Katie Cullen. They are on 34.5 points. In 5th place, it's Jill Finn and Michael O'Mara. They ended up on 37 points. In 4th place, in semi-final number 1, it was Dara Phelan and Neve O'Leary on 38.5 points. In 3rd place, in semi-final number 1, it's the blue team of Sophie Barker and Archie Bob. They were on 42 points. Just ahead of them, it's on 42 as well. It's the green team of Caleb Schofield and Ruth Schofield. And the winners of semi-final number 1, the yellow team, Luke Grimshaw and Dan Agnew on 41 points. So in reverse order, well done all semi-finalists. In 8th, it was Shiona Scott and Rebecca Martin just after getting their prizes. In 7th place, very well done indeed to Larry Jones and Georgie Williams. Thank you for travelling to Ireland. It's such a long trip to all you guys. Well done. In 6th place, it was Amy, Lucy and Katie Cullen. What a display from you two. In Fourth, in fifth place, it was Jill, Finn, and Michael O'Mara. Michael O'Mara, we have never, ever, ever seen a two-mug like that one. It could have put you in. It was so close. Well done. Well done, Jill Finn from Wexford. Michael O'Mara from Mallow. In fourth place, in the white, it was Dara Phelan and Niamh O'Leary. They are absolutely scorching it. They'll be heading for Wales next week to compete for Ireland in the European Championships. In position 3, in the blue team, Sophie Barker and Archie Gubb. They came in third. In second position, Caleb Schofield, Annie's wee sister, Ruth Schofield. This young lady is an absolute genius on a pony. Well done, Caleb and Ruth. And the winners of session semi-final number 1. Put your hands together for Luke Grimshaw and Dan Agnew. Well done, folks. Okay, we're bringing in semi-final number 2. And in 8th place, semi-final number 2, the black team. The team from Australia and New Zealand. It was Jack Bissix and Sophie Daly. They come in 8th place. So semi-final number 2, please. We get all of semi-final number 2 to start coming this way. Semi-final number 2. Just want Pat Devitt to make a decision whether you want water under the arena or maybe Mark Crow for the open semi-final. Just wondering if we want water on the arena for the open semi-final. So, in 8th place, on the far side, Jack Bissix and Sophie Daly, 25 points. In 7th place, Anya Shari and Lucy Hennessy. They came on 26. In 6th place, it was the red team, Bubble Pratt and Poppy Dixon. They ended up in 6th on 30 points. Then in 5th place, the purple team of Libby Byrne and Adam Flynn on 34 points. In 4th position, it was the yellow team of TJ Cubitt and Cora Quigley, ending up on 38. Then in 3rd place, Cormac Byrne and Joy Furlong. They finished in 3rd position on 41. In 2nd place in this one is Sophie Godfrey, Polly Turner, 44 points. They're in 2nd place. And the winners of this one are going to be Billy O'Connor and Valentine de Verger. They are the French team in 1st. So as they line up, we'll reintroduce them to you. So just giving you the scores again on that one. In 8th place, it was Jack Bissix and Sophie Daly. In 7th, Anya Shari, Lucy Hennessy. In 6th, it was Bubble Pratt and Poppy Dixon. In 5th, Sophie Godfrey, Polly Turner. In 4th, TJ Cubitt and Corey Quigley. In 3rd, Cormac Byrne and Joy Furlong. In 2nd, Sophie Godfrey and Polly Turner. And the winners on their way still across the arena, like they came the furthest to this competition. It is Billy O'Connor and Valentine de Verger. If we're pronouncing that anyway right. I know by the smile she's making it's not correct. But anyway, the blue team are the winners. We're going to call forward our finalists. Pat Devitt, I'm just wondering, do we need water on the arena? Put your hand up if we... No water, no water. Thanks, Pat. So if you just hold one moment, I'm just going to ring the waterman, Ailey, just a second. So we're trying to pull up our finalists. Just a moment. We're trying to pull up the finalists on the computer. So it's just going to be a few moments. We like the suspension, folks. It makes it fun. It makes it fun. I guess maybe the first kind of two make it, yeah. After that, whew. We know the top 8, all right? But we don't know what order you're in. So some of you are in level scores, and it's going back to the computer to decide what line you're in. But you just want to know, am I in the top 8? I know. All right. You just can't trust some adults, can you? All right. Supreme. Play of the day was still that 2 mug by Michael O'Mara. Down in front of the crowd.
That's second. Fourth, I have 42. We have Sophie Barker, and we have Caleb Scoreboard.
We're very close, folks. Very close. These computers are the fastest thing in the world. Trish O'Connor was faster on the pen and paper. Anyway, who made it a rule that you had to go back and look at the number of your entry? Dear Lord. Could we not make this simple? Okay, folks, we're going to make the announcement. Here it is. It's all over. Trish O'Connor is going to point them out to me. Riding in red in the final, it is going to be Billy and Valentine. Riding in the red, it's the French pair of Billy and Valentine. It's a difficult wait for all the riders. Riding in blue in lane 2 in the semi-final, it's going to be Sophie and Polly. Riding in yellow in the semi-final. They rode this one in yellow, and it is going to be Luke and Dan. They get presented with their yellow jerseys. This one was decided by the number you drew in the draw on the original Wednesday night. Riding in green, in lane 4, in the semi-final, it is going to be Sophie and Archie. If you can keep coming down in front of the box here, you'll be in front of the cameras, guys. For all those thousands of people abroad looking on this afternoon. We're going on to the next one, riding in white in the semi-final. Riding in the white, it will be Caleb and Ruth. Then we're moving on to the purple, lane 6 in the semi-final. In the final, my word, I'm tripping over words. Lane 6 in the final. It is going to be Cormac Byrne and Joy Furlong. There's a turn up for the books. Joy, you need your dad to stay out all night. You play really well when he stays out till 3. Next in the final, lane 7, they're going to ride in the orange. It is Dara Phelan and Niamh O'Leary. Stay where you are, folks. There we go. They're lane 7, riding the semi-final in orange. Who could it be? Lane 8 for the semi-final. They for the final. Lord God. I was out till 4 as well. Okay. Lane 8. They're going to wear the black. It is TJ Cubitt and Cora Quigley. So, congratulations to all of you folks. The semi-finals were absolutely fantastic. The best wishes to the finalists tomorrow. We're going to see you back in the arena here. We're not going to see you tonight because you'll all be in bed early while your parents are enjoying themselves till 4. Howsoever, well done to everybody. Congratulations. And we'll catch you all tomorrow. Best of wishes to the finalists. Congratulations to all the rest of the riders. That was absolutely stunning.
Okay, so we'll get ready for the open semi-final 1 and 2. Before that, we do have a tie-breaker runoff between Connor and Reese and Ashling and Josh. So we need 2 lanes, lane 1 and 2 of flag flyers. We will have Connor and Reese in lane 1 and Ashling and Josh will be in lane 2. We'll invite those pairs into the arena right away, please, and we'll get things underway. So that looks like Ashling and Josh into the arena. We'll welcome you both into lane 2 for the runoff. Connor and Reese, if you'd like to make your way in as well. Ashling and Josh are in lane 2. That lovely chestnut pony over that Reese is riding today is for sale. If you are interested, get on to Bob. I believe there is a special show 10% off with promo code Tony. And if we can just close that gate, and we'll be ready to go for this runoff. Okay, so we're ready to go in the box. Okay. So we are under starters orders. We're down and we're away, and it's a grade level break, but I think it's Connor on the near side and pink gets just a nose ahead of Aisling. Solid pull-ins from both, but it's a better turn for Aisling in lane 2. So it is Aisling taking it up at the moment for the tricolour of Ireland. So it is Josh goes out first in lane 2 from the pink of Reese in lane 1 on that beautiful chestnut pony. So it is Josh in lane 2. Josh taking it up at the minute from Reese. Josh going for home out in front from Reese. He's going to take it. Yes, he will. He'll secure his spot in semi-final 2. Well ridden by lane 1 of those USA riders. That was neck and neck. If the semi-finals are half as good as that runoff, we are in for a show. Superb riding by those 4 riders there. Was a display and a half. Bearing in mind 2 of those riders are on borrowed ponies. Well done to you both. Okay, so we're ready for the Open World Pairs Champs 2022 semi-final 1. In lane 1, if you'd like to come in and parade around the arena in the red, it is none other than Mitch Lyons and Joe Garnett. Hello? Okay. In lane 1, it is Mitch and Joe. Test. Okay. Sorry, we're having problems with the mic. So Mitch and Joe in lane 1, as I said, in red. In lane 2, in the blue, it is Leo and Jake O'Connor. In lane 3, In the yellow, it is Ross Crowe and Sadie Highland. In lane 4, in green, it is the Lock Sisters of Sadie and Livy. In lane 5, in white, it is Marino and Renato. In lane 6, then we have purple of Finley and Katie. And in yellow, welcome them both into the arena. It is Jessica Cohen and Rose Gregg. Oh, it is orange. In orange, it is Jessica and Rose. And in the black, in semi-final number 1, it is none other than Saoirse Wynn and Nicholas Tucker. And we'll get ready to start with Speed Weavers. So if we can shut the gate on the far side and we will get ready to go. Okay, so we are just about ready to start semi-final 1 of the Open. And the flag is down and we are away. We are speed weaving. And on the near side it is the red, blue and yellow all neck and neck. First to the top, first around the corner it is the yellow of Sadie. Sadie is around the corner, best of the rest. I think it is blue in the near side. So it is yellow, green, blue, red, all neck and neck. First out it is blue on the near side. So the blue of Jake going around the top first, so it is Jake out in front at the minute from Sadie in green. Jake and Sadie neck and neck, and Joe on the near side. It's going to be Sadie. We'll take that in green from the blue of Jake, from the red of Joe on the near side. Racing for the line, it'll be white from orange and yellow of Ross over the line. Over comes the black of Saoirse on the far side, and it is Finley in purple to complete. neck and neck at the top of that one. That is a good start to this semi-final one. As we get ready to welcome semi-final 2 into the arena, I can give you the scores from semi-final 1 from my glamorous assistant. Okay, riders, you can go to the top gate. So we'll do a one-way system. So the scores on the boards for the first game of semi-final 1 was 6-7-3. 8, 5, 1, 4, and 2. 6, 7, 3, 8, 5, 1, 4, and 2. So 8 points there went to the green of Sadie and Livy. And Leo and Jake in the blue with the 7 points. Okay, and we're ready to welcome in the red for semi-final 2. It is Jenny and Sophie in lane 1. Welcome to Jenny and Sophie. On the lovely Izzy and Toya. In lane 2 in blue, it is the Reevy Bros. It is Jamie Reevy and Owen Reevy. In lane 3 in the yellow, it is John and Courtney. In lane 4, we have a rider and a half. It is Peter and Craig in green. And in lane 5, in the white, it is Owen and Stevie. In lane 6, in the purple, it is Niall and Mary Louise. Good luck to Niall and Mary Louise in the purple. And in lane 7, wearing the orange shirts, it is Georgia and Greg. Welcome and good luck to you both. And after that incredible runoff, a much deserved slot in this semi-final 2 is none other than Ashton O'Leary and Josh wearing the black colours. Welcome and good luck to you both as we get ready to get semi-final 2 underway in the Speed Waivers. Okay, so I think we need a baton for the Orange Riders. At least I assume that's what the gesture is. Yeah, we need a bending baton, please. Arena Party, have a look around. Did anybody of the last teams take it out with you? Andrew has one there by the looks of it. Looks like we're ready to go. Semi-final number 2. That's a great start for the white of Hawaiian. So it is white from purple, white and purple taking it up at the minute as far as I can tell. So it is white turn the top first from green and yellow all neck and neck. So white, green, yellow all neck and neck. Who's going to risk it on the changeover? It's a superb changeover from Stevie. He's out in front in white from the green. So it is white, green going around the top first. It's a great turn. White plays a risky game with that pole, but green gets away with it. So it's going to be white of Stevie from green of Craig, and a punch from John in yellow. Great over the line from the orange and black in the far side, but it is a problem, I'm afraid, for blue who are on the deck. That's going to let the red in by the looks of anything. Red are going to sneak it on the inside side unless Jim Bob can correct. No, that's going to leave red in lane 1, and purple is going to be a race for the line. I think it's going to be purple in the far side from Jim Bob. It was tight at the top. I'll give you scores in a minute. As we get ready to set up for Sock and Bucket, semi-final number 1. Semi-final 2, you can leave yourself out in the gate halfway up the arena. Okay, so scores for semi-final number 2 for Speed Weavers, reading down your card, was 3, 1, 6, 7, 8, 2, 5, and 4. 3, 1, 6, 7, 8, 2, 5, and 4. So 8 points went to the white of Stephen and Hawaiian, 7 went to Craig and Peter in the green, and 6 went to Corny and John in yellow. That was a great display as we get ready for Sock and Buckets. Okay, so the gates are clear. We just will clear the arena and we'll get set for semi-final 1. Sock and Buckets. And it's a good start for Jake in the middle in blue. So it is blue from red and black all on the near side. It is a great run for blue, red, black all in the top 3. Jake's back in the saddle first. He's well out in front. 2 lengths ahead of black in lane 1. So it is blue from black, from purple on the far side, from white, orange and yellow neck and neck, and red in the mix as well. But first on the deck up the top, it is blue of Leo. Just about grabs the pony. He's back in the saddle. That's a great put in for Leo. That's good points. And in come the white. Will get second from from yellow of Ross. And over comes the green of Sadie. And who's the best of the rest? I think it's going to be purple. Are going to make the orange team risk it. But purple will take that from black on the near side, from orange on the far side. So Nick just about pipped that orange rider to the post for that extra point. We do have a flag, so we will hold tough on the scores. And we will come to you in a minute. So unfortunately, that is an elimination for the black pair. There was no genuine attempt to place the sock in the bucket before the bucket was kicked over. So I'm sorry to Nick and Saoirse. We'll have 0 points in that one. As we look forward to semi-final 2, sock and buckets. Okay, so the scores on the doors for semi-final 1 for sock and buckets, reading down your card, was 5-8-6, 4-7-3-2 and 0. 5-8-6, 4-7-3-2 and 0. So the 8 points and the honours for the sock and buckets goes to the blue pairing of Leo and Jake. 7 points went to the white pairing of Marino and Renato. And 6 points to Ross Grow and Sadie Highland in yellow. Well done, pairs.
Arena Party, we need some socks in lane 1, please. Arena Party, socks in lane 1.
Gates are closed. Arena is set. That means one thing. We're ready for semi-final 2. Sock and bucket. Flag is down and we're away, and it's a flyer for white on the far side. So Stevie leading the way at the minute in white. First on the deck it is Stevie, closely followed by blue and red on the near side. Craig's having a problem with his half a leg, so he's going to have to go back, but he does somehow spring into the saddle. But it is the blue of Owen who came back, but unfortunately brother has a problem with the changeover, so they're going to have to go back and repair. So that leaves in the yellow of John out in front from red on the near side. So John picks the sock back up. He's back in the saddle. It's neck and neck between red and yellow. I think it is going to be red in the near side with an absolute splendid run for them. So it is red from yellow from green. And a belter from white of Owen punches in the air to snag that extra 1 point from the purple rider on the far side. And overcomes the black of Georgia in lane 1. And Jamie's going to have to go back, but there still is points on offer. I'm not sure there is any more, as Orange makes sure of it with their double turn. And they'll take that extra point from Jim Bob.
So going around the arena, I've got a roving mic. If you wish to send me any shout-outs, please send me. Don't send them to Tony. He's in the commentary box. But as I'm coming around, you can speak to me over the fence or send me a message for a shout-out on the mobile phone. So any shout-outs to any of the pairs, give me a bell.
Okay, so I'll give you the scores for semi-final 2. Reading down your card for sock, it was 8-1-7, 6-5-4, 2 and 3, 8-1-7, 6-5-4, 2 and 3. So we have joint leaders of semi-2. Sorry, we have 3 leaders on semi-2 on 13 points apiece. We have the yellow, green and white pairs all on 13 points. As we get ready now for semi-final number 1. Mug Shuffle. So the gates look closed, the arena looks set. We're ready to go. If we can send a medic to the warm-up arena, please. Mark, I'm looking for you. Please. And we're away, and it's a great level break. All very sensible runs. It was an absolute belter, though, for the blue of Leo. So it is Leo and Jake leading it out of the way, and Jake, unfortunately, he misses it, and he's going to have to go back, so that's going to let the yellow of Sadie in, and she punches the air. She's delighted. Saoirse in black over the line next from the red of Mitch. I see another. It's going to be white over the line. Over comes Jacob Blue, just a nose ahead of Sadie in green. Sadie, unfortunately, has to go. Saoirse in black has to go back, unfortunately, to correct. Thumbs up. Thank you.
Okay, first shout out is for Livy and Sadie from Eleanor, and also to Jenny and Sophie, also from Eleanor. Any more shout outs? Send them in. I'll call them out. Another shout out. It looks as though Sadie and Livy are going to win out on the shout outs. It's a shout out from Katie Dawson, to the lovely Lock ladies, wishing them the best of luck.
Okay, so folks, just a message from the referee who are grazing their ponies in the top left of the arena. Can you just move back behind the games trailer? We just want to make sure that the ponies arriving to the top of the ring turn to the right and not towards you on the left. So those of you grazing your ponies behind the arena. Thanks, Liam.
Shout out from all the Northern Irish to Derek Cohen,
Jenny Ray and Yvonne in the arena party. Winners in our eyes from Sam.
Okay, riders, we'll stand down for a moment. While we're waiting, I'll give you the scores. Semi-final 1 mug shuffle. Reading down your card, it was 6, 3, 8, 2, 4, 7, 5, and 1. 6, 3, 8, 2, 4, 7, 5, and 1. So in mug shuffle semi-final 1, the honours of 8 points went to the yellow of Ross Crow and Sadie Highland. On 7 points, Finley and Katie in purple. And with the 6 points was the red of Mitch and Joe. Looks as if we now have our pairing ready to go. As Josh races to the top, we'll be ready to go. This mug shuffle. So we're just going to check on the video who had crossed. White has gone across. You can go back to the 10-yard. Green, you also need to go back, please. And we're away. We are shuffling mugs. Incredible run by Peter McCarthy. Absolutely storms that one from the 10-yard line. Makes it soft as butter for Craig to come back and snag the 8 points from the yellow of John, who's absolutely delighted. John is playing out of his skin. And I missed the rest. And over comes Josh in the black. You could try that again in your own time. I will say, Peter McCarthy, that spoiler on your upper lip is not slowing you down in the two mug. That was an absolute stormer.
A shout out to Sophie and Jenny. Love from all the Nugents. So these are coming in from the live stream. So anyone around the world,
we do
send
have
us some
a flag.
messages. Gemma Hopkins, good luck, Owain and Smokey. Cheering you on from home from Gemma, Sam and Ian. From Jessica Smith, go on Josh Hickey and Ashling. From Jess and Sam Hopkins. Keep those shout-outs coming.
Thanks, Chris. Unfortunately, we do have an elimination in the last session for the orange, who went over the 10-yard line before the flag had dropped. So it is 0 points for orange in the last race. And I'll give you the full list of points in a minute. So I give you the points for semi-final 2. Mug Shuffle, reading down your card. It was 4, 6, 7, 8, 3, 5, 0, and 2. 4, 6, 7, 8, 3, 5, 0, and 2. So after 2 games, semi-final 2 out in front at the moment in the green. It is Peter and Craig on 21 points. Behind them is John and Courtney in yellow on 20 points. And we're nearly ready to go in the bottle exchange. Semi-final 1. Flag is down and we're away, and it's a good start for red in the middle of the arena. So it is red, yellow, purple on the near side, and white on the far side, all very close together first around the corner. However, it is the blue of Leo, so it is blue, red first to put it on. Red have a problem, they're going to need to go back, so that's letting Leo out in front, and purple on the near side, but it's a better changeover in the middle for the blue. And yellow riders better put on for yellow, puts them a length out in front, but Katie absolutely storming in lane 1. Who's going to be first turn? I think it's going to be Katie in lane 1. So it is purple, blue, yellow, all neck and neck, and they're absolutely belting down the arena. It's going to be the yellow will take this one from the blue of Jake, from purple of Katie, giving an excellent run in lane 1 from the black of Saoirse. And over comes the red of Mitch now. There's a great run by the orange rider coming back there. Didn't slow down at all. Take the extra couple of points. Sadie's having problems. She's going to have to go back and correct. And over comes the white of Stevie. Flags seem to be down. I think we're good.
A shout out from April Lyons. Good luck to Mitch and Joe. Also, happy 21st birthday to Imi. Oh my goodness. Never had a shout out for this before. Shout out to Alan Whitney. Smile, you're on camera. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. We've got to have some better shout outs than that.
Okay, so the scores and the doors for semi-final 1. Bottle exchange, reading down your card, was 4, 7, 8, 1, 2, 6, 3, and 5. 4, 7, 8, 1, 2, 6, 3, and 5. So with 4 games to go in semi-final 1, we have joint leaders on 25 points in the blue of Leo and Jake, and the yellow of Roscoe and Sadie Highland. As we're ready for semi-final 2, bottle exchange. Oh, it's a good start on the far side for the green of Craig. It's a problem for white, orange, purple all need to go back. So it is Craig leading the way from red and blue, pushing hard behind him. Craig showing us how it's done. Passes over to Peter. Great changeover from him and from blue and from red, all nipping at his heels at the minute. But still it is Peter leading the way at the moment from red, from blue. Absolutely great exhibition run by Peter McCarthy on the far side. He is home and hose from red, from the blue of Mr. Owen Reevy. And over comes John Hamilton in the yellow. That's a good placing for them. And over comes the white. And this time it is Stevie. And purple of Niall on the near side. Over comes Josh in black. That's a great put on for that orange rider who looks all the way back and still manages to snatch the ball off the cone. That's superb riding. Whistle has gone. Thumbs up for Mr. Whitney. And I'll give you the scores in a minute.
Just looking at Green's bottle here on the very edge of the bin. Peter McCarthy's put down had millimetres before it came off, and yet he won with full points. Nice play. It's another birthday. Happy birthday to Aisling O'Leary from Sam.
Okay, so I'll give you the scores for semi-final number 2. For the bottle exchange, reading down the card, it was 7-6-5, 8-4-3, 1 and 2, 7-6-5, 8-4-3, 1 and 2. So it's another excellent 8 points for Craig and Peter in the green, taking them now to a total of 29 points. Right behind them on 7 with the 7 points for the last game, it was the red of Jenny and Sophie on 22 points. So we're ready for semi-final 1. Windsor Castle. Okay, but there's some problems with it. First to the top, it is the blue of Jake. So it is Leo out in front. He jumps off. He does need to go back and place that on. Now, so we do have the red rider is going to do it. So blue of Leo will take that from the red of Joe on the near side. White will take that from black, from yellow, from green. Over comes Katie in purple. And the orange pairing come over. And the whistle has gone, riders. Okay, so I'll give you the scores for semi-final 1, Windsor Castle. Reading down your card, it was 7-8-4, 3-6-2, 1 and 5. 7-8-4, 3-6-2, 1 and 5.
Rich, you need to make sure the water level is flat in the bucket. So make sure the bucket's flat, and then the water level will be flat. Okay, so that'll help a lot. Okay, just my little top tip. Yeah? Okay. Yeah.
Looks like we're almost ready to go. Semi-final number 2, Windsor Castle. As we hand over to Mr. Flagging down, and we're away. It's a good put on for lane 1 for Stevie. So it is Stevie in white and the red in the middle of the arena, neck and neck. And yellow is still very much in the mix on the far side there. There's going to be a double turn on the near side for white. I don't think anybody got it terribly cleanly, so that is going to let Niall in, purple in. There's gasps in the box, but it looks like the Red Rider is going to be okay. Purple have a problem, so green will take that on the far side from Hawaiian in white in lane 1, from Jamie in blue. John in yellow is looking back up the arena ominously, and over comes the black of Sadie. So that was the black of Ashling came over, and over comes orange of Greg. No bother of putting the ball on the turret even after your tumble. Well done to that rider. Okay, scores for Windsor Castle on semi-final number 2 down your card was 7-6-5, 8. Sorry, wrong one. Looking at Windsor is 1-6-4, 8-7, 5, 2 and 3. So 1-6-4, 8-7, 5, 2 and 3. So after 5 games so far in semi-final number 2, out in front at the minute on 37 points, it is the green of Peter and Craig, followed by 29 points of John and Courtney in yellow, 23 points, 27 points to Owain and Stevie in white, 23 points to Jenny and Sophie in the red, 20 points to Jamie and Owen in blue, 19 points to Niall and Mary Louise, and 14 points to Aisling and Josh, and 10 points to Georgia and Greg. as we're ready to go for hula hoop. And the flag is down and we're away. And the first dismounted is the red of Joe. So Joe leading it up and Sadie in the near side in green. First back in the saddle. I think it's going to be blue in the far side of Leo, who is the first to turn. Jake was first to turn, but he's waiting for Leo. So that's going to let the red of Mitch sneak in front. So red of Mitch is back in the saddle and he's home from an excellent run from Liv and Sadie in lane one. Will come over for second from Jake and Leo in the far side. On black, white, orange. And it will be purple to complete. Excuse me. We have purple and we do also have yellow out there. So yellow will just about take the extra point over purple.
Shout out for Sophie and Jenny. Good luck from Rosie Wheeler. Sydney and Katie. Go, go, go from Millie.
Okay, so the scores for semi-final one. Hula hoop. 8 points to Mitch and Joe. So reading down the card, it was 8-6-2, 7-4, 1-3, and 5. 8-6-2, 7-4, 1-3, and 5. So leading the way at the minute with 2 games to go in semi-final one. On 39 points, it is the blue of Leo and Jake. On 36 points, it is the red of Mitch and Joe. On 31 points, it is the yellow of Ross and Sadie. On 28 points, it is the white of Marino and Renato. On 20 points, it is the purple of Finley and Katie. And on 18 points apiece, it is yellow and black of Jessica and Rose in orange. And black of Saoirse and Nick. And then on 15 points, Sadie and Livy in the green. So we're going to come in again, riders. And the flag is down and we're away. First dismounted in lane one. It is Peter in green. Peter and blue on the far side are neck and neck. Who's going to be first back in the saddle? I think it's just about Peter in lane one. Peter and the Reeves on the far side duking this one out. First on the deck, it is Owen in the far side. Grabs onto his horse. I think it's going to be the blue on the far side. So it is blue from yellow, from green, from red. And over comes purple and orange. And white of Stevie with a lovely vault. And black of Josh. And Ashley to complete. We do have a flag. So unfortunately, that is an elimination for the blue pairing. Unfortunately, Jamie and Owen, that pole is part of the equipment entire. It does need to go back up.
Okay, we have a shout out for John. A shout out from the main man, Harry, and the other Hamilton. Okay, the roving ref is coming round. Any more shout outs? Over the fence or to my mobile?
Okay, so I'll give you the hula hoop scores. From semi-final 2, reading down your card is 7, 0, 8, 3, 5, 4, and 2. What's wrong? 6, 0, 8, 7, 3, 5, 4, and 2. 6, 0, 8, 7, 3, 5, 4, and 2. So the 8 points there went to the yellow of John and Courtney. Leading semi-final 2 on 44 points, it is green of Peter and Craig as we're ready to go here for the 3 mug race. The second last race is semi-final number 1. Stan the man, making sure the line is perfectly straight for us here. Trojan work. Thanks for straightening it up after Jerome earlier on. So we'll all come in again. We'll do a restart. And it's a good level break. First turn. I think it's a red. No, green, Sadie on the near side. So it's green, red, blue. Green, red, and blue all at the top of the minute. Turning back off first. Sadie in green and Mitch in red and blue on the very far side. First to change over going out is Liv. So Liv leading the way at the moment from purple, from Joe in red. So Liv showing us how it's done in lane 2. So Liv and yellow in lane 1. Working hard is Ross Crow in lane 1, working hard to try and catch up. Is Joe on the far side, and is the blue of Jake. Oh, absolutely snatches it on. Liv will take that from her boyfriend Jake. From red of Joe, from yellow in lane 2. Over comes the black, purple, white, and orange. That was neck and neck. I think Liv will get bragging rights over Jake in that one.
A shout out for Sadie from the French here at Mill Street. Allez, Sadie, allez.
I'll be giving you the scores of the 3 mug semi-final 1 race. Reading down your card, it is 6, 7, 5, 8, 2, 3, 1 and 4. 6, 7, 5, 8, 2, 3, 1 and 4. So the 8 points went to the green of Sadie and Liv.
And another shout out for the Greens from the French. It's only Greens for the French. It's Allez Craig. Allez.
Okay, so I'll give you this overall scores for semi-final 1. They only have 1 race to go. So the leaders currently in the blue is Leo and Jake on 46 points. 4 points behind them and 42 points is the red of Mitch and Joe. 36 points to the yellow of Ross and Sadie. 33 points to the green of Sadie and Livy. 30 points to Marino and Renato. 23 points to the purple of Finley and Katie. 22 points to the black of Saoirse and Nick. And 19 points to orange of Jessica and Rose.
You naughty, naughty children.
Unfortunately, purple, you did go over the line as well, so you do need to go back. Sorry, Niall. We just checked the video. So it is just Courtney. We invite to start on the start line. Everybody else, just give us 1 minute there, Alan. Just 1 minute. We just need to reset the video after the check. So just give us 1 second. No, purple need to go back after the check. No. Okay, we're ready to go now. We are ready in the box. So best to turn it is Courtney leading the way at the moment. Stevie is after catching right back in the mix now. So Stevie showing us the way in white. So Stevie and Craig best out in front at the minute from Courtney and yellow. First on the top, I think it's going to be Stevie. Stevie in white from green. So Peter showing the way in green. Green and white out in front, neck and neck. And red, blue in the far side, not too far behind. So first to turn the turn up the top, it is going to be Peter in green. Peter will cruise back. Owain takes a sensible check. He will slam the air.
Purple, red,
Over comes purple and red. Yellow, black, orange. That was fast and furious. We might have a flag. We do have a flag on the far side. So we do have a potential line fault for yellow. It is been appealed, so we will review and we will revert with the updated scores.
A shout out from Pete Walters. A shout out to my lock chicks, in brackets, not Joe.
Are we okay? Just hold 1 minute. Alan, just give us 1 second. Just after the video check-in here. Just need a couple of more seconds. Good to go. And the flag is down and we're away, and it's a good start for the red of Joe on the far side. So it is Joe leading it up at the minute from the far side, and it's an absolute belt. From the white. That was a changeover and a half by the red on the far side. And it's going to be a race for the line. I think it's going to be black who will just about take that one from blue in the near side. Okay, so unfortunately in the previous semi for the yellow of John and Courtney, there was a line break. Your appeal was unsuccessful, so you've lost the right to a further appeal, and you'll have 0 points for the previous game. I will give you the scores for semi-final 1 sword in a minute. Okay, and to further confuse things, we couldn't tell 2 teams apart. So we did have a dead heat between orange and black in semi-final 2, so we do have split points for 3 mug. So 3 mug scores for semi-final 2, reading down your card, was 5, 2, 0, 8, 7, 6, 3.5, 3.5, 3, 5, 2, 0, 8, 7, 6, 3.5, 3.5. So going into the last race, our current leaders are Peter and Craig on 52 points in the green. And then we have 37 points of the yellow of John and Courtney and the white of Stevie and Owain. Then we have 34 points of the red of Jenny and Sophie. Then we have 30 of the purple of Niall and Mary Louise. And we have 22 points to Jamie and Owen in blue. 19 and a half to Ashing and Josh in black, and 17.5 points in orange to Georgia and Greg. Arena party, we're on the hunt for 1 sword ring. I did see 1 on the floor in the far side over where Kate O'Connor is. If you can just have a look around. I think you've got it by looks, yeah. Is there any on the ground in the end of the field? We're short 1 sword ring. Thumbs up, we're ready to go. Flags down our way, and it's a great start for blue in the near side. So it is Jamie and the near side in blue. So blue, green, yellow, all neck and neck. It's there's some problems there. Some people need to gonna have to go back. I think it's gonna be yellow from white, from orange, purple, red, and black. Peter's gonna have to repair. He does have 2 good legs. So that should be an advantage. And Black are going back to repair something that I didn't spot. And here comes none other than Hopalong Craig O'Connor, the bionic man. A very proud mammy in here is Trish, mother of Jake. And over comes Josh. And the blue of Owen and Jim Bob will get the 1 point. There's a smile on Mr. John Hamilton's face here. It looks like he's wearing a very short dress or a very big shirt. I'm not quite sure. We're going to have to look at the video to check the first 3 placings in that last game. It was neck and neck. Okay, so while we're doing a video check in the box, can we get a couple of poo pickers, please? Just ahead of the next games. Get a couple of wheelbarrows and a pike. So there's words such as reverse angles being used in the box, which is never a good thing. There's also words been thrown around like potential tie break and run off, which is also not a good thing. I'll keep you posted when we know more. Just bear with us. Okay, so we are just about ready, and I will call in. Okay, so the winners of the Open semi-final one on 50 points was the red of Mitch and Joe. Well done to you both, well written. Looking forward to seeing more of you tomorrow. In second on 47 points was the blue of Leo and Jake O'Connor. Well done, Leo and Jake, well ridden. In third place in semi-final one was the yellow of Ross and Sadie. And in, yeah, if you want to line up here right in front of the live stream. Yes, put the second place to the right of Joe facing me, so on my left. So, okay, so fourth place in the green was Sadie and Livy. In fifth place in semi-final one on 34 points was the white of Marino and Renato. In sixth place on 30 points was the purple of Finley and Katie. In seventh place in the black was Saoirse and Nick on 24 points. And on 22 points, the orange in eighth was Jessica and Rose. Well done, guys. If you'd like to come on away in. Okay. Okay, so the winners of semi-final number 2 on 55 points was the green of Peter and Craig. Well on Peter and Craig. In second place on 45 points was the yellow of John and Courtney. There was lots of fist pumps by John in that session. That was a good sign without looking at the numbers. In third place on 44 points was the white of Hawaiian and Stevie. In fourth place on 38 points was the red of Jenny and Sophie. In fifth place on 35.5 points was the purple of Niall and Mary Louise. And in sixth place on 23 points is the orange of Georgia and Greg. In seventh place on 23 points in blue is the Reevy brothers of Jamie and Owen. And on eighth place on 21.5 points was Aisling and Josh in black. Well done, guys. Okay, so our Open A finalists, and we will invite you just to take a couple of steps forward to where you're stood at the minute when I call your names out. And we'll present you with your tops. And we will present you with your tops. So we'll just do the rosettes very quickly and then we will give you the finalists. Well done, riders. Okay, so I will give you your Open 8 finalists on a massive 55 points. Was Craig and Peter. If you'd like to take a couple of steps forward, Craig and Peter, we'll give you your t-shirts. Well done, guys. And in second, into our Open A final, will be on 50 points with Mitch and Joe. Well done, gents. Qualifying third into the A final on 47 points is none other than Leo and Jake. Well done, guys. And in fourth on 45 points was John and Courtney. Well done, guys. Excellent riding. And next on 44 points, a storming run from Owain and Stevie. And just 2 points behind them at 42 points was Ross and Sadie. Excellently ridden all the way through. And on 38 points, the two sisters, it is Sadie and Livy Locke on 38 points. And also on 38 points was Jenny and Sophie. Well done, guys. And girls, excellently ridden from all of you. I'm looking forward to a fabulous display tomorrow. Okay, so you can pose for your photos and you can retire and sponge down those ponies. And we'll see you all again tomorrow.